Welcome one, welcome all to a live gameplay session with your boy P Double the All Star. And once again, don't forget to tell a friend to tell a friend how we gets it in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X YouTube and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy. Once again, live gameplay session with your boy P Double the All Star. Chilling sessions with your boy. Again, big shout out to everybody in the respective platforms. And big shout out to everyone in the Discord families. Y'all know who y'all be. Thank you for all the support and the positive energy. More power to you. And we shall begin momentarily. Now, how are y'all doing today? Hopefully better than me, of course. Of course. Let's have a good one. Okay.
Safe area detected.
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer
Yeah,
for us if
what's
she's
up?
Yeah,
not
What's
here.
going on, man?
just trying to wait for this store to come through and go.
Nice.
It's moving slow now.
I'm just, I'm doing the streaming thing still. So, right now I'm just trying to, get some levels with this character and then, keep it moving. I guess, I need to check if DJ's online, see if he needs that mask. But if not, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna try to level this up and keep it moving.
All right.
But yeah, man. Apart from that, how's everything?
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
Know if it's going
Uh,
to about 70 or 80, but seems like it's certain places. It seems like it's coming down. I guess.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm just sitting out here trying to play this to keep it moving.
Right. I definitely hear that.
Trying to speed run the encounters. I'm just doing those. I'm not even hitting the side missions.
Okay. I know I'm getting on a little late, but
Mm.
you see what I showed you before was anyone able to show
Agent in need of backup.
Race, or I guess it's too late.
Backup request acknowledged.
He probably still on. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
just
Really.
because I know I haven't, you know, what I mean, I kind of got up a little late, so I haven't been able to speak to him. But since I'm live right now, I can't explain to him. So
Yeah.
hopefully before it's too late. But I'm pretty sure he may have. I'm pretty sure he have
Priority objective available.
some components, but it would be nice to.
Debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here. Vital signs critical.
Man,
Agent out of action.
Isn't that something?
What's that?
Man calls for backup, and then somehow I end up throwing my revive high, but I go down. Pick me up now, man.
Killed.
This guy had a. Anyways, it's okay. I call for backup, but I end up going down because of it. Because of it. It's like, hey, what's up, Atal? How are you?
I see you, Agent. Screaming,
Well, at least he got me up, so that's a good thing. These guys he's fighting are really aggro. Not bad for the first encounter of the night. What's going on, Atal? I don't want to butcher your name, so again, apologies if we just call you Atal. How is everything going on your side? Just loaded in, you know what I'm saying? For the time being, just fresh right now, so gotta get the juices flowing. And yeah, hopefully we'll be moving at a better pace. Oh, looks like I was going the wrong way.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Resource convoy, but it's behind us. Yeah, because this is where he went. Yeah, so this is where it happened. Okay, well, I guess we moved up somewhere. It glitched out because he went down and I went down. Uh, Talanoa. Yeah. Okay. I have to practice. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I don't want to say the name incorrectly.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I've got a bad habit of doing that, so I tried to sound it out, but then, not make it seem too bad. Looks like we may have lost 0. Not sure if you can hear me, but I get that. Yeah, there's storms.
What happened?
Oh, okay, there we go. It was doing like the.
Yeah, I went on.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I thought when I heard the way that it sounded that it was gonna have like a connection, like voice chat error.
Yeah, it did for a few seconds, but it must have reconnected. But yeah, I'm gonna be on mute for a little bit. I'm just watching these
Okay.
storms.
Okay, no problem.
Alright.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
All right. Hopefully, as the days continue, I can be able to say it properly. Okay. Talanoa. Okay. Okay. Appreciate that. And I did add the bot that you had suggested. Wow, thank you very much.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
It might do it again.
Okay,
Connection thing.
okay. Man, now I see what you were saying about those storms, man. Would it be some
Man,
powerful stuff?
yeah. We got like it's a straight line wind, and it's coming from Dallas towards our way. It's supposed to be curving, but I guess it's gonna curve when it get like, to us, and then it's supposed to go to Louisiana, and then it's supposed to dissipate after that. But I don't know, man. These storms, it's supposed to be doing this all week, bro.
Will be.
It's like the third week. And we
That's
catch like a day or two break, and then the rest of it storm.
it comes back, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm over this state. I'm over it.
Oh, no problem, mate, Talanoa. No problem. Been huge to supporting me, and
Thanks for
you know,
the
I mean, I really
Hostiles.
appreciate
Guarded
it very
location
much.
nearby.
I mean, I did add it. Okay, let's try again. I did add it on Twitch, maybe because I'm using Streamlab. I don't know if Streamlabs did something or something conflicted. Yeah, see? Yeah, it says it's already a moderator of the channel. But maybe I'm not sure if there's any prompts that, make it visible or invisible. But I'll have to go back and check because I actually just put in the command.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So, yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Maybe I got to. There's something I got to do.
Hostile broadcast. Detected.
You have to practice until it becomes one natural motion.
Yeah, I agree. It should actually show there, but it's. Is there something I can type in the chat for this Seribot for it to like show up? Unless it may be my Streamlabs. I have like a setting in the Streamlabs that's blocking it or something.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Be careful, because that control point is right there, brother.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe I might have to like, it's like, is there like any certain area where like I can apply like a commands? Is there like a default commands I can use? Because I don't have it under any setting, right? I just added it as a mod and that was it, pretty much. Oh, okay, yeah, so maybe because it takes a few minutes to register.
An agent needs assistance.
Maybe it takes a few seconds to register that I'm live. But I am live, so it should have popped up.
Hostile control point identified.
I'm trying to drag us into this control point here. Because I mean, I think it was like the day after you mentioned it to me to put it into the. I went to like the Twitch itself, and I actually added it from the Twitch dashboard, not my Streamlabs. So I'm not too sure.
You bastard! Stand! No cover! Fuck! Help me out! I'm coming after you.
Is this guy?
Civilians in distress.
There has to be something. Yeah, I see, but when I type in the bot name, it's like it doesn't pop up. It says no matches. Okay, I mean, I can try it again.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Okay, well, okay, because when I get a chance, I'll have to just unmod it and then mod it again, I guess.
Target is near
Because
you.
it's weird how it says that it's already a moderator when I typed it in.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Target near you.
Frag out! Need some help!
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
No way!
This-
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Come on, people! Fire! I have the
So you're saying I did it correctly? I mean, I thought I did, but I don't know. That's if I typed it in. Well, I can't say I typed it in incorrectly, otherwise it wouldn't show up as a.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Like, is there? I don't know. Is there like a default? Oh, you've seen it work, but I don't know. It's not straight. It's strange. It's not here. So not. Thought it's just working in the background. You know what I'm saying? To be honest. Oh, I'm going. Yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected. Hostile broadcast picked up. Hostile assault turret detected.
We're getting flanked. Frag out.
In flanking position. Tornado back and low.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This guy. Creeping up when my back is turned.
Believe it.
Target down. That's your target.
That was my warning shot right there. Okay. Tyler, no, once I get out of this shepherding, I'm gonna try it again. Because it should register, right? It should show up as a mod in the chat, yeah? I don't think I have any setting that, you know. Is it possible that one bot can, you know, restrict another bot from operating via like some sort of security features or something?
Fuck him up.
You're dead. Shit, shit, shit.
You got the target. Nice.
Get away from me.
Agent, target spotted.
Shoot like Daddy.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'm about to run out of ammo, bro. This is not good.
See them!
Got ammo now.
Ah, I'm getting...
Hostile control point detected.
Gonna kill you!
Ah. How's this thing? Yeah, bro. It's-
Eat lead, Agent! Back the fuck off! Oh, fuck no!
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Fuck the dimension! Fuck me!
New Shepard rank reached.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, I started out when I hit everyone down. Shouldn't be celebrating.
You
Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Maybe that's just the problem. I just went mod slash, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, I just went mod slash Siri bot, really. Before then, I
Presto, people. See more
whoa, whoa,
creatures.
whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways, so I pretty much went to the link. I followed the channel or followed the mod, and then I went back and then I did the mod slash. does it say here? Welcome to. Best to fight. 8 raids. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I did that. Maybe I gotta do it off of Twitch itself. Because from here. Or unless I'm supposed to put it as. Oh, the screen went away. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my phone right now. But that's where I was looking at the instruction where it said, if you wanted to join your channel, type it in and then press join. Oh, okay, so it's space. I mean, it doesn't show. Oh, anyway, let's give it a try. Maybe it's a different command setup because again, I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with this one here. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Maybe like that. It's possible. Oh, wait. Underscore. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I typed it. Join. Yeah, Siri. Okay, maybe it's no underscore. Yeah, what's up, Bryce?
What up?
What's going on, man?
Same old, just trying to knock out these last 15 levels.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing some shepherding.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to finish out these last 15, and then I'll,
There's no type that. Yeah, sorry, keep going.
then I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to my hardcore, or maybe I'll install D1, start making a character there.
Shoot, man. Either way, for what it's worth, you're not losing if you do either or. But I mean, you've grinded the game pretty much to know where you wanna take your chance at. You know what I mean, for a few. So it's not wrong. I mean, a lot of us are doing that just for like when the server goes down, sort of thing. Um,
I always wanted to go back and finish the platinum on it anyways. But I set a goal saying 3,000 for this event, and I'm gonna get that first.
yeah, I'm trying to see how I can get a mod to join my chats, but it's having a small. Okay, maybe I gotta type it on the. Okay, I tell them no. One sec. Let me see. I'm gonna type join its on its channel and see if it does that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Bryce. I'm trying to navigate
You're
some.
good.
Yeah, man. Okay. So yeah, sorry about that. It's Helena. So I wasn't supposed to put that command in my own chat yet. Okay.
Yeah, I see you.
He's about to get attacked right there. Go. Gotta type in the right settings here. Sorry, everybody. Just one moment, please. Okay, there we go. I knew there was something I was missing. Okay, let's. I can't see if I can refresh this chat. Actually, yes, I can. Refresh. Okay. And now, okay, maybe. Um, yeah, I just. Yeah, yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, no problem. So um, I was supposed to do the authorization before the ad as mod. So I'm not sure. I already authorized it, but I don't know if it'll let me add it again. I probably might need to see it's already a moderator, so I don't know. See, I know you don't see those notifications, but it already says Siri what is a moderator of the channel. So I'm not sure what else to do. Okay, let me unmod it and then. Yeah, I've already authorized it and it put me back to the channel. Let me add it again as a mod. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got the notification. I clicked on authorize and then it put me back to the stream channel. So, not sure. Try it again. me just unmod it and then I'll mod it again and see. Because I'm not sure. Okay. And now let me add it back.
Incoming backup request.
Alright, so I've removed it and now I've granted privileges.
Accepting backup request.
I'm not sure. Maybe I made a mistake by adding it as a mod without authorizing.
Everybody die.
I mean, I know it's not, it's not difficult. I've already typed it in. It's just somehow because of, like I said, maybe because I added it as a moderator before authorizing it to do so. So maybe there might be a malfunction there.
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified. Serious trauma detected.
Come on, load, load. This is my town, agent.
Okay, yeah, I'll check the DM. Just, I'll keep rid of this very second. Wait, did I get endorsed? No.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, so there was a little miscommunication from that because I didn't see no link, you know what I'm saying? So I just added it as a moderator without authorizing it in the very beginning, so that's probably where the mistake was made. Because when I clicked the link, it showed me the channel, so I just took the name of the channel and added it as a moderator. But I didn't see that there was like a link to actually press to authorize it. So again, maybe that could have been the error that I made from the beginning.
This position is useless. I'm gonna destroy it. Lost sight of him. I'll watch your back.
Make a run for it! Can't get a shot off! Hit that swimmer!
Ready to fire! They're down!
Damn, 2 exotics in one mission. Not bad.
Oh yeah.
Detected. Nearest location. Guarded by hostiles.
Doing a 4 directive man and dude.
Which mission is
Man and dude with 4 directives.
it? I'm not a fan of this stronghold, bro. Believe me when I tell you.
Oh, you're doing a strong one too?
I mean, wasn't it the legendary mission for the week?
No, that was DUA.
I think last week it was.
Last week it was, yes.
Yeah. It was it's pretty interesting.
I don't even like when the legendary mission is manning or title based. It's just usually not worth it for one exotic.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
But if you need Petrov, shoot, Manny National Dude's the place for day.
Yeah. What's it called?
I just got a set of contractors.
Ex security badass. Whichever. Yeah, basically he put together a build with the Petrov and True Patriots. It looks pretty dope. The man also showed me another build that was involving the blue screen. Okay, Talanoa, thank you very much. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, Bryce. Yeah, so pretty much the build had a lot of magazine and a lot of damage, obviously because of the True Patriot. But yeah, it was pretty nice. But yeah, again, it's it just depends on what type of day you're feeling for LMGs and things. But I'm gonna have to get the blue screen up there eventually. Just because of the marking enemies type of thing.
Guarded by hostiles.
Deserve mercy. On the side.
Beside you. Should.
Can't see him either.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's see how close to 13 levels I get from finishing this.
Okay, there.
Got away. Slowly now.
Hmm. 9 levels, not bad.
They're long gone. Always good to check. Shit. I spend every day waiting to die. Glad you division guys didn't desert us.
You have received an endorsement. You
All right. Okay. So now I'm gonna check this message. I tell her no. 1 second.
Food and water. We can offer a ration pack for your trouble.
Yo, if I hear this motherfucker say he's got a debrief with Schaefer one more time.
No,
One more fucking time.
ignore it. Ignore it. I know that's bad. I've sat there and I'm like, wait, why is this thing repeating itself over and over?
The other day it glitched out and it just kept repeating it. Like no break, no nothing, just over
Back
and
to
over.
back, yeah.
I had to actually log out of the game for it to stop.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Oh, okay. I guess you sent me a message on Twitch and stuff. Okay.
Heat and rain, perfect combination.
Thanks for staying tuned in to Rooftops Radio. Guys, if you haven't checked out the marketplace yet, you should really go see what the vendors have. We've opened all these trade routes, and there are people...
Oh, what's the trouble there, man? So Bryce, the other day, I was trying to help DJ Kingston try to get one of those catalyst masks,
Yeah.
and somehow the game deltaed, and it pushed his progress back to the point where he like it was like we didn't even do the mission at all.
Oh, gross.
So it's like as if so it's like as if he didn't get the mask. Yo, what's up, Truckside? How you doing, man?
Oh, so it rolled it back. Okay, so I'm assuming the mask dropped when you guys did the run.
Yeah, I dropped it for him and he picked it up
Okay,
and he marked it as favorite. But then yet when we left the mission, we all delta.
question. Are you sure it was a delta, not a server reset?
No, we all delta. Like it came up on the screen.
Oh, because if it was a server reset, that means that you get rolled back 15 minutes prior.
Mm.
Because it's weird. Like I'm not sure. Like because that's happened to me before, where I did something and then I got kicked and then it kind of like pushed me back a bit. But that's just foul. That
Yeah,
when it
that
comes
is
to that,
bad.
it's like a mission, and then
Mm.
that's what ends up happening.
They thought we'd be an easy target.
No. Come on.
I'm in the wrong. You need to leave us alone. There. Give it up. Work with the outcast.
Serious trauma detected.
So yeah, trucks. What's new, man? How's everything going on your side?
What, tracks on there?
Yeah,
Oh, tell him I said what's up. I ain't heard from him in a long time though.
yeah.
Been looking for him. Yeah, him and NorCal wanted me to jump back on what's the name, that Warzone.
So yeah, pretty much you're gonna have to hit him up.
I gotta add him back on there from my other account.
Yes, you do.
I think I sent him an invite. I don't know if he got it though.
Yeah, yeah. Send him. Yeah, pretty sure if you send him a request, but I think he's. What is it? Are you still using console Trucks, I thought you play it on PC or something nowadays. I think the last time you told me you switched to PC.
Let me see what it's looking like out there.
Alright, level 3000.
Nice. You did say you was gonna try and reach that before the 3 XP is done.
Well, I was able to hit it a day early, so works out good.
Oh yeah. Alright, so now that we're waiting for this thing to queue up for us to get backup call. Let's see.
Hope that song made your day a little easier. Now back to Circle Radio. I'm your host, Andre. Welcome, Inaya Al-Khaliq, to the show. She's been working
It's been hard having too much time to think about what's really going on in the world, so having work to focus on has been
Yeah, maybe it's the time. Yes, sir. Back in it.
Run! Run!
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'll smash it!
Priority objective available. Back it! Get away!
I'm reloading here.
I'm here for you!
They're coming right at me! We need to destroy it! I'm pinned!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got you! Coming at me!
What y'all doing?
Still doing the shepherding.
Oh,
I just hit my goal level for the event, so now I'm trying to figure out if I want to continue over my hardcore or install D1.
come on over. The water's fine. D1, D1. Get a crew and run on both.
I mean, for the most part, we just need a 4-man. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I got. How long until this next XP event?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
3 weeks. I think I can get 20 levels on my hardcore in 3 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's definitely possible.
Let me see if I can't find this disc.
Your global
Empty
difficulty for your characters on heroic or challenging?
Are you talking to me or your chat?
You, Bryce.
For my main guy, it's on.
No, because you mentioned hardcore characters. So I'm saying for your hardcore character, what's your
Oh,
global
he's only
difficulty?
level 20. I don't even think he can go to heroic yet.
I mean, you should be able to upscale the difficulty, but the question is, based on, when you started this hardcore character, if you've made any investment, like I mentioned before, because if not,
No, I
then
haven't made
it's
any
yeah.
investment,
See,
no.
so then it's different. So that's where and I get it because of the time played. You know what I mean? Whereas,
Now I'm curious if you can swap before 20 or before 40.
because I mean, your hardcore character, I think you still have the access to buying the shared blueprints and
You
materials.
can't buy that till 40, so.
Oh yeah, but see, yeah, I did the whole Keener thing and all of that stuff. So yeah, that's kind of yeah. So it's a bit different.
I'm not even sure if Division 2 will play, or Division 1 will play on a CD.
Should.
It should. I mean, but you probably have to download a lot of updates.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. Yeah, you can't even go to your global settings on hardcore.
Okay, then yeah, you haven't progressed something in your campaign because I can change the global difficulty.
I'm pretty sure on, like, when I was doing the leveling, you could only do up to hard until 40.
Yeah, because you haven't hit level 40.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you had. So you don't have watch?
On my hardcore now.
Okay, that's why. Okay,
level,
that's.
I'm just about to hit level 20.
Okay, I get you.
Oh, man. I got too many physical games, and now I'm digging through my cabinet to try and find them.
Yeah, hopefully you're able to find it.
Oh, I have 2 copies of it. I just don't know where it is. I got my game set up by console age. So all my PS4 games and shit are in the back.
Ah,
So that's Rainbow Six Siege. Trash. Here we go. Division.
You watch your mouth, boy.
What? I think
Rainbow
things are trash.
Six is not trash. It's garbage. So- nah, if my son heard me say that, he'd be ready to say something.
Telling you, if y'all need some good recommendations for fucking games, man, let me know. I've played quite a few of those. Ooh, solid. Guess what they announced?
What's that?
Resident Evil 9.
Yeah, who's gonna be the villain for that one?
Oh, I have no idea. They didn't go that far into it. They haven't had a set villain in Resident Evil games since 5.
Yeah, but it's gonna be another remake.
Agent,
No, it's not.
we've just received
9?
a distress call from New York. There's been an attack
Yeah, it's
on
gonna
the
be
division,
another
and they
remake.
requested immediate
That's
support.
not a remake.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
I mean, they are doing another remake, but they're doing Code Veronica next. Which would be, the bad guy would be Wesker in that one.
I'm tired of look. They need to find a new bad guy because if I'm tired of Wesker, bro. They
Well,
can pick.
Wesker
other
is not in
people.
the game anymore.
Thank goodness.
He hasn't been, like I said, he hasn't been in the game since 5.
Shoot, he too OP, bro. Tired of fighting him as a boss.
I mean, in 5, Chris and Sheva murked his ass pretty good.
Oh, I already know.
And then what? 6 was the one where they split it, and there was no boss, like boss. Then 7 was the Baker family.
Now that one was fun.
8 was Miranda. So I don't know what they're gonna do for this one, for story-wise or boss-wise.
The Baker family was definitely fun.
I did like the Baker family. It was definitely good. I will give you that. But I'm just trying to fit, like, because in the preview they showed some of the characters, like, cutscene. And it had, I'm assuming, one of the relatives of one of the mansion makers.
Wait a minute, the mansion?
So, the first mansion, the family that made it was, it's, I'm assuming, granddaughter? She was one of the characters that they were talking to in the game preview. So in the cutscene they showed, it had her in it. So I'm not sure if they're going with her kind of as the main character, or...
Can't be that hard.
Okay, I hope it don't, but I might get knocked offline.
I hope not, but yeah.
I hope not either, man, because
You need help with something?
that storm just got here.
Alone in the Dark is free right now, by the way, guys, if you want to pick it up. Just add it to your library. All right, this is gonna take, I'm assuming, a hot minute, so I shall be back.
A large heat sink fan. Oh, so it's a fan. Oh man, excuse me. This is- Don't tell me I'm gonna get kicked, man. One more endorsement. But, oh man, how you gonna do this stuff? I don't get it.
Great to see you, Agent.
So we got SHD Exposed coming up in a little bit. One more day and one more hour. So that's why for us right now, we're still trying to use this 3 times XP just to get some action with our shepherding. So I know the shepherding XP was very good with this 3 times, but yeah. Not bad for year 7, season 1. We're in it to win it, you know? And we're ending off with Golden Bullet. Nice, nice, nice. 3 weeks, 1 day, we got 5 times XP. 2 times Kenley College. Yeah. Yeah. It's about to be something nice. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Oh, I put on the modifiers. Okay, nice. Almost level 42. Nice.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
The base of operations is on high alert.
It's an honor, Agent.
Please pick another activity.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
Yeah, 27. When I was supposed to get high end stuff? Yeah.
You should start seeing it like now through level 30.
Okay. Well, I'm ready for that. All the stuff I got now, I gotta get rid of or sell it.
Really? So maybe I should be using this instead, yeah? That way I get both chat messages, okay. Wait, did that enter there? No, it didn't. Okay, I'll just keep this modified chat here like that. So I tell Noah, yeah, as far as the authorization, I've added SiriBot in there, but still not certain of the what's happening here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unmod it and then I'm going to try to authorize it again. That's what I should do. So let's give that one more shot here. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this doesn't. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use the multi-chat for that. Okay. Okay. Now let me re-add. Okay, so now we add here. Okay, so now that I do that, and I re-enter the command, yeah. See, this is strange. You see, it's strange because now I pressed the link and now a different page popped up. But when I pressed the link prior, this page didn't pop up. So yeah, let's go back to our. See, now it makes sense. See, these codes never popped up before. Okay. From hates. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Check out the menu. And there's. Okay, so now that I'm here, what am I supposed to do here? How? Da 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 da. Oh, here we go. Remove bot follows. Let's see what happens here. Automatically remove new bot follows from your channel. Okay, let me see something. Let me type this in and see if this works. Yeah, the cooldown is crazy on it still. Once again, big shout out at Talanoa for the hookup. For some reason, yeah, I don't know, something's probably wrong with my phone. Click the link and something is supposed to open up. I click the link and it doesn't open up, so I don't know. Maybe now I'm being given a chance. Maybe it's finally registering that I've added the bot the right way. So yeah, now we're gravy. Now we're gravy. Is this guy up in front of me? Yes, he is. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I should have did this before calling for backup.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
I've got the best gear at the lowest prices.
Oh boy.
You have left.
Okay, let's see what else is there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. There we go. So now, Talanoa, check the users in the chat now. If you are still watching, we've managed to get it. And now I used a command now, so I'm just waiting to see. Unless if I need to add this as a custom command. But I think this is like a default command.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This man's rocking sandals, bro. Yeah, this dude's a real warrior.
That's it, right?
I just realized this man is rocking sandals, bro. Oh, it's over there.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Now I see where that message is coming from. Where that noise is coming from. That's not supposed to happen unless I type something in the multi-stream. Okay, let me type something again. Man, I was just about to get this.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
What the fuck is that? Came from inside the building? Oh, no shit, but what caused it? How the hell should I know? Assume the worst. You think someone's attacking? Only good agents. I don't know. Assume the worst.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion.
So Bryce, were you able to find the disc for Div 1 or? Says he was looking for it, but hopefully he found it.
radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Here we go, boys. It's installed.
What happened?
I said it's installed. Here we go.
Okay, nice.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the
Now I
stairs
gotta
to the
make a new
right of the
character, I'm
elevators and
assuming.
work your way up.
No. You shouldn't. It should allow you to boot up to wherever you last left off. But
I hope, because I had a pretty decent character.
yeah, I mean,
Well,
yeah,
what level you left?
Yeah.
I was, at the time, I was max level.
Yeah, I mean the same account. Then yeah, you should still have access to it because you played Division 2. So I mean, your account name would transfer over, but obviously since it's a different game, the wherever you last left off at should still be there, unless if there's things they've updated in the game like gear or weapons, skins or something like that, where it's like okay, you can then accept it.
Yeah, my level 30 guy's here.
Yes, you see, yes.
G36 enhanced.
Yep.
Tactic. Oh, yeah, boy. And I got some of the raid stuff going on, too.
That's something I have any idea of.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to look up like builds and shit.
You've optimized your gear? Oh, I guess it's too early. I'm asking too early. Yeah, let you log in and then.
I got all the skills, all the talents, all the perks. See what I got for inventory here. I got a full predator set, it looks like. Maybe? No, it looks like I'm running Lone Star right now. Striker. Tactician. I just got... But wow, back when I played, man, I didn't know shit about this game.
Oh, believe me, it's all good, man.
Same, we all did.
We all just ran through it. It's just
I'm
just to
running-
get to the end game, but
I'm running 2 striker pieces, 2 tactician pieces, a predator smart, and a Lone Star piece.
Good. Now you can help me get some gear.
But my my G36 is pretty hot though. I'm not sure how this is stat wise, but I'm at like 185 firepower, 185k firepower,
Appreciate that. I tell Noah. Appreciate that 100%.
540 toughness, and 112 skill power.
So looking at your gear, like for example, click on like your mask. What does it say on the side, like the score?
My highest is a 1567. My lowest is a 739.
Uh,
My actual.
I guess your gear score. Your gear score would be like 256, 265, something like that, 270.
Where can I check that at? Would that be on like my character screen? 242 gear score.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay, so pretty much, Demi, right? That's been in our party chats a few times. He basically had shown me that just because you get like a gear piece for like a set, it doesn't mean that you get, the best out of it. And when you actually have a chance, you should be able to check the recalibration station and optimize station to see what options you have to see if you can re-roll that stat. Because apparently you can get striker pieces, but then the stats on them will be more focused on skill power. But then striker is supposed to be weapon, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And that's where the trouble begins.
Go into some stuff and see what builds are good or not good.
Because you need to make sure you actually have the stat. Like your library should have the stats, but you need to make sure if your gear can you can re-roll the gear to the stat that's actually beneficial for the set.
I don't think the library was that one I played.
I mean, like the recalibration and optimization stations.
I don't think that was out when I played.
Oh man, that's because pretty much like
me.
Yeah, I have like 3 pieces of gear that I optimized. So like they're at like 280.
That's what you get, you dumb
So
sons of
like
bitches.
my main weapon is this G36 enhanced.
That blasted a lot of
It's
damage.
got accuracy is increased by 25%, but it says I meet all the requirements for it. The last bullet deals 10% more damage. When no skills are on cooldown, your weapon damage is increased by 10%.
Oh, that's the streamlined talent. But there's like I forgot what it's called, but there's like another talent that like when you defeat an enemy, you gain like 35% health on kill.
I'm assuming I have to go to like.
And that would be like talent for
like
the
a bench or something to check the talents.
Yes, that's right. So like some of those talents can be hindering you, like hindering your build because of the talents that are there. So it's kind of like the weapon could be nice, but if the talents don't go with what you're rocking, then it's kind of like you're not getting the full. So like that really made me sit back and think like, damn, bro, like you can't just. Well, yeah, you could put these pieces together, but you still gotta like fine tune it, you know.
I'm assuming the benches are all at like the main base, right?
Yeah, there's like an underground area, the terminal, and that also has that there, which is like connected to the base.
I got a new tier available. What does that mean? Oh, I can change. I am up to world tier 4. Okay.
Maybe there's some stuff you're missing.
Where? I'm assuming Camp Hudson is like the main hub, or
Is that for bro?
I don't even know where I'm at. That's why I'm asking. Like,
So, I mean,
Nah,
you
it's
should have a base of
Pennsylvania.
operation.
Yeah, post office.
oh, post office. Okay.
I'm trying to stack my bread.
I guess I can't teleport there.
Yeah, you can. You gotta hit square and then hit X. You gotta, yeah, do extra stuff to fast travel.
Okay.
I can join you.
I'm still. I'm not really doing anything right this second. I'm just looking around.
I know. I'm gonna show you around.
The thing that's crazy about that is the way the enemies are continuously in the street, bro, and they're in packs. You know what I'm saying? So like, he walked down the wrong streets.
I keep
Yeah,
getting jumped every time.
yeah, the melee enemies are crazy too, man.
Man,
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
that dude here, they'll run into cover and then they'll charge you and try to beat you with the bat.
Not for long.
I'm thinking about recalibrating, but I'm like, nah, don't do it.
So damn, all these DLCs are free now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I gotta get them now. Fuck it, if they're free. Yeah.
We gonna rule this whole country!
I remember where I got my my clothing that I have on. That's from the raid.
Yeah, man. That's the thing with that one, man. Roaming the streets, it looks so huge. You know what I mean? You can get lost and still not know which direction you're headed. You know, and that's kind of cool, man.
Jesus, I have so much shit in my reward vendor.
They
Yeah.
don't constantly keep giving you the same stuff at a low level.
Oh no, I'm talking about just like camos or spray paints and fucking outfits and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I guess I can make the exotic handgun, the masky.
Seen them some people rocking like a big shield build with a pistol for legendary missions that I got carried in last time. Yeah, man, it's trust me, man. I'm nowhere near knowing half the stuff I should know in that game. But it's cool, man, just because of the whole flow of things. I still need to see about that incursions because that's not something that men's have tried ever and completed. It was me and one other buddy, which was DJ. Tried the incursion a couple times and got wrecked, obviously, because I had no build, no weapons.
Yep, feel like I'm gonna be staying up until 5 o'clock.
Why?
Man, that storm is moving slow. It ain't doing nothing but thundering though. I just don't. Then we get a break for a day, and then it ain't gonna leave until about 10. Like, well, 5 for me, and then 10 for other people that's eastward.
Let's meet at the theater later.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care
I'm
of
trying
them.
to
I got
remember.
Eleanor.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, G36 is like
That's my
one
baby.
of the best like stable ARs. But it's hard to find like those mods that or those attachments that give you like a lot of everything. Because I've noticed that yeah, the attachments could be good, but then it brings your weapon damage down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what attachments I got on mine. Yeah.
Magazine.
Attachments. I have the extended mag, which is 100% magazine size, 4.5 reload speed, and 4.9 rate of fire. I got the large optics, which is 8% crit chance, 4% crit damage, 4.5 optimal range. Large muzzle, which is 12.5 stability, 3% crit chance, 5% headshot damage. And then the large underbarrel is 27% reload speed, 4 optimal range, and 4% crit damage.
I was gonna say, how much is your magazine in your G36?
60?
No, something. Okay, maybe you have some different attachments because I have, I think, 64 rounds in the magazine. But I notice a lot of those mods they do drop. I just want to make sure I can know which ones are like the best ones so I can actually start deleting the ones that I don't need. Just because I was unsure, I just tried to keep everything, but yeah, once your stash gets full, that's a problem too, so have to start deleting stuff.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Is she okay?
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Yeah. So that was a mistake once again.
Endorsement received.
I added it as a mod prior to authorizing, so that was the mistake. Yeah. So that's why it took a second to register.
You have left the...
But we got it. So now pretty much I spent a little bit of time. I looked up some of the moderation filters, so I scaled it up a little bit. So between that and now adding this, yeah, this is nice. I need to see if I can add that bot to my other, on the other platforms I'm using, because there really be some nasty people out there, trying to abuse Discord. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on. Can somebody just spawn in and help pick me up, please? Nah, it's just over there. Mission failed. What's this damn one? I don't have no good weapons. Let me see if they got something decent up here.
Yes, almost there, almost there. One more level. I think I might need to lower that. Hooked up right now with another security bot. Thanks to ATEL. Yeah. Let me see how I can save this. Oh no, because it's a document. Oh, okay, it's only Twitch. Okay, that's what's up. Okay.
Hostile control point nearby.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. Yeah, we're on the way to grab some more components, food and water. I was trying to get 500 of these boys. Yeah, we were trying to go here. While we wait for a call for backup, again, thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you for your patience here, trying to get ourselves set up. Still room for improvement, you know what I mean? Still growing. So, thank you again for being a part of the journey, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't think so. Funny how they always have a different. They always have like another faction apart from True Sons with their minigun up here at Lincoln. Just comfortably just walked by. Hey, a minigun, and it's to say, oh, okay, they're gonna take it over. Let's see. Ah, man. So it begins.
Priority objective available,
Fear and all-knowing harmless technology.
Agent,
We wrote
I need
stories
to
about
debrief
the
with
dangers
Schaefer.
of artificial
Kelso had
intelligence.
to go.
And
Said it was
now
safer for
that
us if she's not here.
our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Hostile broadcast detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Manual override required.
Fuck you up.
Everyone here has survived some pretty heinous shit. And you know what their response to this whole fucked up situation was? How cool is that? In the face of unspeakable evil and certain death, this group of chaos
43. Wow.
Fuck. How cool is that?
43.
Maybe if we did that shit at the beginning, things would never have gotten this bad.
Just level 6. Which means we're gonna have just 24 hours before this is actually over. Or actually 16 hours. Get in that grind, ladies and gentlemen. That's shepherded levels, you know what I'm saying? 10 levels, you know? Do something. And I mean, those 10 components can do something.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly control point nearby.
Just free roam and just, this is what eats up a lot of time. I know it's something where it requires patience. Obviously, this is not an easy task, Plans are called for backup, but yet nothing's actually going on, you know what I'm saying? Except for roaming, which is cool, but I don't know. Not sure if this is gonna give levels, you know what I'm saying? We'll see. Hopefully there'll be another activity shortly. Yeah, another more 50 levels, so man's gonna hit 25 per ox. Can't believe it. Now, hey, what's happening here? Just see, this is the thing. We're just running around killing enemies. See, yes, it's whatever. We're gonna have to put a time limit on this.
Looks like the True Sons are using this
Oh,
control
okay,
point as
finally.
some kind
Okay,
of
we got
supply
something.
depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just see how you're not sure what's cracking here, or you're not trying to do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep dying at this one spot. I'm just buy one.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require...
Okay, now we got some action. Okay. Now, the real question is will we get endorsed afterward or not? This is the question. And already has a team ends. He has a rollie, you know? It's kind of like, did they really need the backup call? Maybe not, but... One goes right here. See? Started the game, told his homie, yo, bro, try the game out. You know what I'm saying? This game's wicked. You know? And here, this is what begins the journey for, you know, for some. This is how it starts.
You won't get by me! Shut up
Bryce, where you at? You in a dark zone?
No. I'm doing the daily mission to get some practice.
I mean, shoot, man, you should have been linked up with Zero.
Nah, he good.
Civilian forces approaching
I'm
from
just
the west.
trying to get some help or just on one mission. Well, the one encounter,
You've got a
keep
shot to
losing.
this control point. If your operatives can help,
I got it now. I just needed to get a different weapon. I had to buy one.
All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Yeah. I'm going in.
Gotta brush off the dust on this one, man, because this is fucking completely different than 2. I'm doing the challenging daily mission.
Well,
Fuck the division!
get to shoot me already in the back, bro. This thing, this game is just so. Like, think about it. I'm right here. These guys is already there. How did this enemy already start focusing? Yeah, this game is very weird, man. Like that. I just find it strange how I didn't even make it to the surface yet and I already got focused.
I don't know why this junk is so hard for me, but this one. Dang. They got that damn thing in a weird spot, so
Easy down.
Checking my bill for some.
What do you think this will achieve?
There is somebody downstairs. Missed someone.
Agent, the true sounds regarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
I joined this, and the other person that was supposed to be helping them, you know, is in somewhat of the same area, but then does a different activity apart from what the group leader is doing. It's like, yeah, thanks for the help, even though I'm not over in that area. Yeah, there's a lot of variables to how this is running, you know, shepherding, but. It's worth, you know, hopefully, you know, they're able to get the help they really need.
I'll destroy it.
Another agent has endorsed you.
Did you just shoot me in the back of the head just to try to shoot the enemies? Come on. See that shotgun fired up for a second. I'm thinking it's the enemy shooting me, not knowing it's me getting in the friendly NPC's way. Look at that.
Thanks for the assistance there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White
Okay.
House. We'll turn it into something you can
Hey.
use in the field.
God damn.
You have left.
Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. We need another Warhound convoy. That's what we need, man. So that's what we need right now to seal the deal. use a rifle like that though? I mean, Spotter's not bad, but I mean, would I really be rocking it like that? It's not maxed out, but it looks pretty nice. Just, taking a look and visualizing me using this piece of gear, but yeah, another time. Okay, appreciate the okay. Honestly, again, thank you so much for the assistance because I mean, I thought I had done it properly, but obviously I didn't. So thanks for continuing to, suggest it to me. I'm gonna continue to dabble with the commands here because I actually tested something, but maybe now I can test it again. But we'll see. Let me try this again. I can't spell. Wow. Yeah, and it has been over 10 minutes since I used it. Oh, by default. Oh, right here, right here. Yeah, can we get this?
Backup request
From the
acknowledged.
313. That'd be close to me. Ah, group backup expired. Ain't that something?
I need a 2-level boost, bro. I'll be at 30.
I was hoping Rice would have gave you a hand, He said he's practicing.
Yeah. Yeah, because the movement is kind of wonky. So, it's like, seem like it's a delay or something.
Yeah, slightly, but you'll adjust as you give it about like one or two activities. You'll adjust. The only thing that I can't adjust is being knocked out of cover so easily. It's like you really can't be. You really have to gauge between firing from cover and being attacked. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Your God won't save you. Ready.
It's close.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You see this one man's be grabbing resources. I think we figured out a way to get ourselves into action and activity quick with this. You got to tell yourself you're gonna go grab something in the game, a resource, and then the game will quickly load you to to stop you from grabbing whatever resource you were looking for.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Agent down.
Chief, why you running? Oh. No, you don't do that, man. This guy must have ran out of ammo or something, bro. The enemy saw you dead in the face and then you ran away. Oh. That's not. Oh, come on. You didn't tell me you didn't see that. You didn't say you didn't see it. Yeah. Fine. What are we seeing tonight, ladies and gentlemen?
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
They're in the building! Get them!
Virus samples detected.
Next encounter. All I needed was a different weapon. That was good. That PP90 is nice.
Yeah. SMG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, stable in the mud, too. You want some, too?
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Time that just right. See that? There you go.
Give me a damn break!
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, you actually caught the run.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD Research Library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
I wish we could have got a baseball bat.
Oh yeah, that would have been for Division 1. That would have been funny. Combat, with some weapons is definitely would be nice on that. I got it jumped on.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
It's just a level. It's not my rank. Don't get too excited. It's just a level. So close.
Data transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
New Shepard rank reached. Endorsement received.
Did it. We did it. Shit. Man, what a battle, uphill battle this has been. Man.
What'd you do?
Finally hit 7 on Shepard, and no more reconstructed cache, so I'm at the end of my journey.
Nice. What about the hunters, man?
You have
We are exactly where we were 24 hours ago. This was when I was at the start of the stream here. Okay, so we've done our job here. Let's see if we can do this one more time since we're in our last 24-hour. Oh, yeah, I guess 15-hour. 24 hours. Yeah, so we'll see if we can try it one more time. So, yeah. Clean house. Then I'm going to reload. Start this up. Once we finish this, if Zero, if you're still on, then
Agent,
you need
we've just received a distress call
jump
from New
over
York.
to help a little
There's
bit.
been an attack on the division,
All
and
right.
they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Wait a second. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess it's just. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get. Brutus. Grease, Shiny Monkey, Blueprints, okay. Oh, wow. What are the odds? You get a Dare LMG, then it gives you the blueprint for it. Okay. What are the odds? The same weapon. Okay. All right. Oh. Tried it, deleted it, tried it, deleted it. It's now, yeah. It's not bad. Okay, let's see. The good times. This is the one that has the perfect fast hands, right? Okay, all right. I don't think I'll be crafting any bobber chess pieces, but yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, did it. Oh, I don't have a mask. I'm in trouble. Okay.
What can I help you find?
And there's no mask. Wow. Okay.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're in trouble. Wait. I can get rid of this mask. Just noticed something. You should have a mask already. Same with the spear. Well, I guess not.
I've got everything the agent can need right here. I appreciate the trade, agent.
Okay, now where were we? There you go.
Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Oh, don't want to do that.
Nice to see you. Bye.
These modifiers are fucking insane.
Yeah.
They're the global event, I guess. And it is ridiculous.
Once we get this set up, then we switch to our main for a few minutes and keep it moving.
We took things for granted.
Yeah, I got like
We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were
I got like two more four more areas to clear.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance.
Upgrading the base.
Need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Okay, encounters, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure. Nobody
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
You think that makes you tough?
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and
Were you
blind.
able to see all of that prior to me getting closer to the White House? Yeah, that they couldn't get more defenses prior to the arrival. Maybe I'm the only one. Quote unquote. Actually, I'm not gonna go through that.
No one's gonna get away. Gotta reload. I'm gonna fuck you up now. I got no shot. Fuck.
When I complete this one, I'll be at 28, 30. On my way.
P-Dub, question.
Yeah.
Should I spend my Phoenix credits or hold on to them for a little bit?
I would say.
'Cause I have a lot.
Now, when you say a lot, are you like seven figures?
35,000?
No. Okay, no. I wouldn't. I
No,
would say.
but
What do you?
Back when I played, you were getting like 10 a week.
I mean, it depends on how often you're going to be running. And I mean, what are you trying to use the Phoenix credits for?
I was gonna buy an exotic weapon.
Well, I mean, in that case, I mean, you can. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because you're gonna stick with it, right? So it's not like you're gonna delete it or something. So no, the reason.
Head
Yeah,
downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set
I'm
up.
just saying the reason being, like, you want to save as much as possible is for when you do get to the end of the campaign, which you are, to start maxing out your builds, you would need to further customize your weapon and gear that you're using. And I think that also takes. Wait, the regular currency in the game is not Phoenix credits, right? That's something separate. I imagine.
I'm not even sure. I hadn't even looked at any of the crafting stations or any of that shit.
Because
yet.
there's certain currency that's specific for certain items. So Phoenix credits, I don't think is the regular currency that you gain, like the cash. So yeah, that's up to you. Like for an exotic, I wouldn't say no. As far as what attributes are suitable for it, then you can, when you have a chance to re-roll it to make it stronger, then by all means. Because I do have some exotics. I can't say that I've purchased. I can't say that
I
I've
only have
purchased them.
one, and it's the one I got from a cache.
Block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's the Damascus pistol.
Yeah, I think I have one of those.
Hello.
I've also been getting a shit ton of these cipher keys fragments. Not exactly sure what those are.
Hold on to them. That's what I'm doing. Building them.
I don't
Oh,
even
the
know what
cipher keys is for the clothes. Yeah, the underground.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even done any of that yet.
It's like getting caches from Division 2. But you get
Yeah, I
like
stopped before the underground came out.
Yeah.
So I don't know anything over there.
Okay, so I gotta go doc.siri.bot. Okay, cool. Added it to the multi-tab still, so if anything I know, okay, I have something there I can visually see. Okay. Setting this up and then we'll switch into our main.
I'm working on some new equipment, and could you... Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Hey, Kelso had to go. Coop said it was safer for us if she's not here. You should visit the quartermaster.
Entering safe area. Integration protocol activated.
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
Local administrator override initiated. Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Subroutine compromised.
Synchronization in progress.
Yeah, right. Sniper got me. She was a one shot and I couldn't get the shot on her.
Snipers in that one, yeah, I give them credit because that's a whole other type of accuracy man's need for that, yeah.
I don't know why, like, I just gotta turn down my camera sensitivity and aiming sensitivity. And take it down to 25.
subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
Yeah, they pretty quick on here. Can't stand that junk. And what I really don't like, they move directly. Like, as soon as you throw your grenade, they move directly out the way.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll take bullets, no problem. But the grenade, no way.
Mm-hmm.
No. They'll go. Yeah.
I can't wait to get to 30, bro. I'm ready to get there. That's when I can really play. It's all coming back to me, bro. For real. Jack's like,
And have you checked the table at all to see like what, like by chance, like what options you have to reroll like the stats? But I know you have it.
I
Have
was
you?
gonna wait till I get to 30.
Okay. And you've been picking up
Yeah.
any sets? Have you seen any sets drop?
Nah, it's still it's purple, blue, and green. I'm getting more green than purple and blue.
Okay. All right. Once majority of that tutorial stuff, yeah, that's probably when you're going close to the end game.
I can get my blues done. Going on over there. I just need green and well, health and skill, and I'll be done. My blues about to be done.
I try survivors this time.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
What is this? I think I might have to start using smart cover.
It's like playing platformer, right? Everything runs smoothly right until it really matters.
I'm thinking maybe I could run a double companion for the spear. But then again, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Could use some help moving stock later.
I mean, yeah, the blue screen could be kind of dope in this scenario still. It's just.
There's redundancy, but is there any outcome?
Actually, no, I'm not going to use the blue screen because I know I need to do something here. Yeah, I'll just stick with the assault rifle.
Okay. I need to get the green ones and the scales.
So I guess the goal for gear is the special set stuff.
Yeah.
Classified, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be like a folder symbol next to the like on the top right part of the gear, and that's what I guess it means it's classified.
Well, I mean,
I'm not,
you can buy most of it with the global event credits. This global event is selling Deadeye caches, Final Measure caches, and Lone Star caches for the classified set for 3,000 points apiece. Damn, optimization is fucking expensive, boy. I'm not sure I want to really optimize this machine gun.
I'll see you another time.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
So I can re-roll my accuracy talent, and apparently I have everything unlocked, but I don't get a pick. It's random. Interesting. Oh, damn. So I just got an SMG.
Yeah.
An AUG A3P. And it's got Ferocious on it, which is 10% damage to elites and named. Self-preserved. Critical hits with this weapon heal. And headshot damage increased by 12% when using this weapon. Not bad.
Come on, pop your head up.
Okay. Looks like I'm set up here. Ready for our next one, but it'll be after the fact. So yeah, I'm about to step away for a few. I'll be right back. And now your journey begins for your next 7 level.
Alright, so send me an invite. I'll help you for a little bit before I go to bed.
Alright.
Man, they need to add a bunch of this shit to D2 for sure.
Mm-hmm. Might want to take cover. I'm just going to all the encounters. I'm not really. I'm just trying to blow through those real quick. And just once when I get the upgrade, then I can move on. I just marked the next spot. I just need like a little boost to 30. Depending on how long you're gonna be on, we can just speed run this crap.
I mean, you got any like missions we can knock out?
I do have one.
I mean, that's gonna be your fastest XP to do the mission.
Right there.
What, the side mission?
Agent, I need to
No, I
debrief with
think
Schaefer.
that's
Kelso had to go.
main
Said it
mission.
was safer for us if
No,
he's not here.
Hold on.
What's it called?
Yeah, it's a main mission. It's called General Assembly.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I don't know where your marks are. I see the Russian consulate where you're going at.
Yeah, it's right
Okay, I see it.
above. Yeah. It's right above it. I'm heading straight to it.
I'm teleporting to it right now.
Lucky?
I wouldn't say lucky. I mean, I put a lot of work into this guy, man. Back in the day.
My agents and set difficulty. This I gotta do it on this. No.
Here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
We'll have to hang back because, yeah.
Do you want something? Happy to do business. I've got everything the agent can need right here.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember which incursion I've done, because I've done 2 of them.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Don't tell me this is Black Tusk. Okay, he's new.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
The drones are up.
Enemies moving up.
Where's the ammo box?
Right by the door I just walked out of.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Got you covered. You're dead.
Enemies.
Hostile in my sight.
Lost one here.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Agent in need of backup.
You feel that?
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Oh, man, come on.
Moving on to target.
Confirmed.
Support station deployed.
I got this one.
Deploying UAVs.
Hostile civilian targeted.
Got him, coach.
Oh, I missed that one there. Who's there? Oh, there's another one.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Oh shit, that's a boss. Okay.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Man, they all came out that door just enough to get headshot.
Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Alright, coming to you.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Roger! Yes! Launching the...
System curtailed.
Too close!
System restored.
I can do this all day.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
I don't think the mission is caught up that we already destroyed the helicopter.
That's why I wonder, like, what the hell going on?
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I'll keep you breathing. Round on the way! Target's up!
I think the incursion I did was clear sky.
Alright.
I think.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
Either that one or Falcon
Secure the
lost.
first cylinder in the meantime.
Either way, it was hardest to even get past the first room. Yeah, so I gave up. That was long ago.
I just can't remember which one because the cosmetic outfit I'm wearing comes from a raid. Or incursion in this one. I'm just not sure which one it's from.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
But I remember back there was two. One gave the riot gear, which I have, and the other one gave like a aviator jacket.
How do we get out of here?
Fast travel? Like shit. Where are we trying to get to?
I was trying to go to get some more of those points, but I don't see. Oh yeah, I can fast travel.
I mean, what's gonna give you the most XP right now is the question.
Mission.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but what missions do you have left?
Side missions and what's the names? Well, there's one that just popped up. What is this? It's in Secure Quarantine Center.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those
South of where we
antivirals.
are.
Copy that.
You can fast travel to the meat locker. Oh, I can't get to that spot.
Is the mission called Secure Quarantine Center?
Yeah.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Oh, there's another mission too. Unknown signal. Oh, we can do either or. Which one you want to go to?
Oh, we could just do this one right here and then go from there.
Alright. Hold on. Let me bump my weapons up. I'm at 29.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm at 28. This will push me to 29. I don't know if I've ever done this one. Oh, it's right here. This green mission?
I had a different mission tag for some reason.
We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern,
I
you need
think we
to
can
exfil
fast
on
travel
foot
it
right
down.
fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you
Unmarked
copy.
mission.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Watch your left. We're going in. I got one. On your flank. They're flanking me.
Sending in drone.
Got their range. Got one over there.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Got more.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern.
Free.
Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
There's a couple of enemies shooting me in the back here. There's cleaners. The character models look pretty good on this one.
Oh, that's for a your first high value target shit.
Yeah. Well, let's hit
It's
this
an
one up
underground
here.
mission.
This is a mission. That's my first high value target. Dang it.
Are we doing the
Unknown signal.
I can't teleport to that one either. I'll just teleport to you instead.
Here to see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I don't know why it keeps telling me I have to apply it to upgrade my base. It's maxed out.
System curtailed. System restored.
Let me guess, the signal is upstairs. Yeah.
Isn't this the house with the hunter in it?
I guess. I never did this before.
No, I'm talking about in D2 in Brooklyn there.
Something's coming.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
I'm with you.
I think this one's done. Yeah, fast travel to the base of ops.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Alright, I think 5 o'clock is late enough for me, my man.
You good, thank you.
Yeah, man. Whatever you don't finish tonight, we'll finish tomorrow. I'll be on early.
Alright.
I'm off tomorrow. So.
Launch sequence initiated.
No, okay. Well, I'm gonna try to reach 30, man. That's all I've been
Then-
pushing for.
Then we'll start grinding some gear out, my boy.
Alright.
I know I'm gonna look up some builds a little later, I think.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Division agents in my scope. First.
off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
There.
They're trying to flank us.
What's happening?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Okay. I guess I gotta go back to grinding out those
Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire.
those
Any chance those
encounters.
cylinders getting destroyed?
Alright, boys, I'll catch y'all a little later.
Agent, you managed to secure
Alright.
the antivirals and shut
Appreciate
down a key
you
Black
helping me.
Dust stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Let's see. It's a slow process for me. I'm gonna have to do these side missions to get some more levels.
Yeah.
Agent, priority objective available.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead. More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Time. Toast, Agent. Come here.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be
Yo,
helpful?
what's up, Scholastic?
'Cause it isn't.
Thoughts?
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up!
How you doing? Scholastic defaults.
Let's get it! This! They join the fallen. How does it feel? Be ready to die,
Incoming backup request.
I'm with you.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Fallen not be forgotten.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade. You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Burn them in the pit. Ice! DC time! Get it done!
I don't think so.
You see? Hit them!
hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Just yeah, I got 4 more sections to do and I'll be done.
You still need help with some of it, or?
Yeah, because I'm just going section by section. I need to, if I can speed run the encounters, and then go back and just grab the side missions, that'll be fine.
Hit them!
Time to move on.
Nice, I got a scar.
And move in.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Want to see what a farmer can do?
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
So how long has this person been standing there?
Hey, Agent. Thanks.
You only roll up the fence for this
I don't know if I
one
can put
person,
into
but not
words how
even
much it
me.
means that you came and got me.
What's this about?
If I don't see you again, good luck.
Die, you bastards!
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Get to that 25K. 40 more levels to go. So for everyone that's been doing the shepherding 3 times XP, getting your grind on, yeah, definitely are feeling it on this side, you know what I'm saying? More props to you.
You will suffer. Let them die. Can't help you from here. Who was that?
They're here!
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away. What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Get ready to die!
Themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I'm gonna put them down. Anyone else still alive? Bring it. Bring it up the fort. There!
Vital signs critical.
No! Twitchy bastard!
This game is ruthless. How are you gonna still make this guy swing after? I need to move back. I can't hit this guy from point blank. That's horrible. You see, point blank, I couldn't. This is why I'm practicing with this rifle, because unlike the marksman, did it just wow.
Armor coming up. I'll get it.
Snapshot, that's what I want to do right here. As soon as I ADS, it says. So yeah, we get more practice to that. Aiming is perfect. Another wave. Another wave.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Almost finished, and then I'll hop over in a little bit.
Alright.
Still trying to get this bad boy racked up, yo, because this is it for the time being. Okay, let's see. That talent though.
Agent in need of backup.
That's how I get in trouble.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
The only people not trying to kill you. Gypsy will fall.
Oh, wow. Phoebe, can't mess this up now.
When we unleash this poison onto the city. All the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals.
He's not shooting at me, so what is he actually shooting at?
The outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Now he's gonna shoot at me. Alright, see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The true sons think we are
Request. Detected. Location going to my house.
monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless. To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Manual override required.
Code might come from a fish taco station or come from slogan idea. That people might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss. The only fish taco in town. Before all this shit started, only hipsters gave a fuck about local, small-scale, sustainable food. And now, like, that's just the world. I mean, sometimes the brains are getting really
All shall be purged.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Please let him be alive.
Yes, finally. Okay, that's fine. I get the opportunity. So 2 out of 3, and one last one here for this, and we'll switch over to Division 1 for a few, and then when we're finished with Division 1, then we're gonna see what this is saying. Push for a couple of levels, and then we'll be out for the stream. So again, thank you all very much for tuning in with your boy Double, Pete Double the All-Star. Chilling session with your boy. Alright, let's close it out.
Target is near you, Agent.
We the people. Damn it! Get him off me! Spare one for me, Agent?
Serious trauma detected.
These guys.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Pinned down in the corners like they've tried to force it down you right out of the safe house too.
Wait! You see that field? No more fuck! Let me get close. I got you now! I won't fail you.
That's the target, Agent.
Son of a bitch, he's on! No!
Target down. Good job.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Greetings. Good trading with you, Agent.
That backpack was pretty okay. But if I keep the glove, then what do I put? Because I already have 3 pieces of helps. Man, that's a tough.
Pleasure to see you. That was a good deal.
Alright, gonna grab a snack and then I'm gonna ask for an invite. I'm loading into the game, or I'm switching to Div 1 now. 0.
Alright. Yeah, let me know when you need the invite.
Yeah, in a few minutes. Appreciate the thumbs up on the YouTube still. And Sick Jim, thanks for answering the chat. Oh man, why does this thing do that? Okay, there we go.
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Brother, send me an invite, please. As soon as you're free.
Mhm.
Readings indicate an echo nearby. Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
How'd you pull that off? Fire in the hole! This is gonna be over soon! Got us up!
Dispatch to patrol. Rikers have established a stronghold at the Murray building on 3rd. All available units report to the Murray building.
We own these assholes!
Goddamn. Show no...
Let's finish him off! He bit it!
Yeah, I was trying to run past this joint.
He's down! Let's make him suck!
Put him back behind bars. Fast to death! Take it from the other side! Down! Put the pressure on! You gotta be over soon! Here we go! They got him!
Oh yeah, we're taking back the city. Thank you.
Can't even fight fair. Oh, oh. Oh.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
No way, no how. Better you than me. Nailed it.
Goddamn crooks.
We got this.
Put him back behind bars.
On my way. Move till I get there.
Alright, there's yellow. I need to get to.
All right.
Oh, well, this one is in this building right here.
You look like you could use some rest.
Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it. Is there a... Hold on. Is that trying to see if there's an out on the other side of this building?
It's time. What we do, officers, huh? You gonna run us in for selling loose cigarettes? Clear shot! Ah!
Yeah, here it is.
I need all available JTF in the area to secure this one. Rikers intercepted a Mercy drop at East 33rd and 2nd.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ah, shit, there's more incoming! Ain't going back to Rikers.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Focus, people! Look out! Finish targets! Get over there! Here's going back to your jails, pigs! Holy shit! He's dead!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Y'all made a difference. This is gonna be over soon! Blast them out!
They can't last much longer.
It's an honor to fight with you. Take it from the other side! Get him in the ball! Oh, shit! He's dead! Take it from the other side! You down!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
You better run. They should be doing hard time. Take it from the other side! Holy crap! Let's finish him off! You dropped him. We own these fools! Blast them out of there! Get on the left, go for it, now! Focus your fire! You're not no mercy! This is gonna be over soon! How did they get out of prison?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, shit!
The city's lucky you're on our side. It's an honor to fight with you. Screw this. We need you. Remember that out there. JTF's patrolling the garden now, but you did the heavy lifting.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Alright, the next one is around the block.
Hold on. Come back, turn around for a second. I want to see if you see this converted SMG. Do you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks for
If you want, you can give that a shot.
We'll make sure
It's
these
higher
guys
than the
don't get
SMG that I got in terms of the score, but I'm not sure in terms of the talents.
I can't use it until 30. I'm maybe 3 missions, I want to say, or 3 bad missions, or 2 until I get to 30. Let's see, if I grab a couple of these yellows and then a couple of greens, I'll be alright.
Alright.
Calling all Murray Hill units. We're expecting a mercy drop on the courts at East 36th and 2nd. Could use a few extra hands with this one. LNB spotted near the drop zone.
This is Sparrow 6. ETA on your position is under 1 minute.
I see you.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Y'all made a difference there.
Watch you got Watch. Check your ammo now.
Great shot.
Target's in cover.
We're dealing with soldiers here.
Plenty of targets.
Focus fire. We got Tango. We lost a friendly.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I see you. God damn, they're good. You dropped him.
Right down. Man, am I glad you're on our side. They're not letting up. We're up against the PMC.
Only one? We're dealing with soldiers here.
I'll tell you one thing that'll get me to move, and that's
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Great shot.
Man, am I glad you're on our side.
It's an honor to fight with you.
Fire at will.
Damn, they're good.
Take
You're gonna need more men.
Focus your fire. Covering fire, goddammit.
We're up against the PMC.
Pick your targets and drop them. Stay low. Finish this. We got a man down.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Fuck's sake.
I see you.
I didn't sign on to fight mercs.
I can't believe this. God damn, they're good. The city's lucky you're on our side. It's an honor to fight with you.
This is Sparrow 6, over. We are on site and have your back.
We need you. Remember that out there.
Good to know that I can always count on you.
Okay, I need a couple of greens and I would be done. So there's one down the street and there's a side mission here.
Global warming my ass.
Sounds good.
Let's see, side mission first and then...
Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning, supplies taking fire.
Target spotted. Hostiles. This really a fair fight? I can't believe this.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
They're dead. What the? Oh, God damn! Weapons free. We got tangos.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Let's be hostiles. Open fire. We got hostiles. Tangos, open fire. Maintain heavy fire.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Yep. Far side.
Grenade! Taking them down! Take their position! Just give it up!
Warning, incoming hostiles.
Damn, how long is this supposed to last?
Can't remember. It's like supposed to be like 5 waves. It's like one of the last ones, so I guess that's why.
Shoot him! Wipe them out! We got tango! Pour it on! Oh, fuck!
Well, looky here. I gotta hand it to you. You did it. Cops who used to live around here, they ought to be ashamed of you doing their job for them.
And this green one.
Hold on, I got some stuff here.
Alright. Wait a second. Alright, I think I need, I got the tech. I just need a couple of green ones. Or maybe 4 of them bad boys. And that'll give me the 30. That should be cool enough.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
This is dispatch to any available officers in Murray Hill. Dr. Candle has requested our assistance collecting virological data from the old Sarah camp on East 34th and 1st.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
If that one's there, the other one's... one must be up top.
Hey, you just made a friend today.
Yep.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Is there like rope or something? Yeah, okay, ladder. Yeah.
Thank you. This should make Dr. Candle happy for a little while.
Fast travel to... Let's go. What's in here? I need 2 more. 2 more greens and I'm done. Fast travel to the grain house nearest. Go do the wood outside.
I'm gonna restock real quick.
Alright.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Come check this out.
Nope, it's not the right one. Supposed to restock. I forget what let's go restock here. Render. Yugi. Guess not. Yeah, I think this it's. Alright, there we go.
Welcome back, I'm Rick Fallout. That means you really are a lucky bastard. You apparently won the genetic lottery and can't catch.
Be advised, we have a hostage situation at East 40th and 3rd. Perps appear to be LMB requesting assistance.
Somebody help me! I've been locked in here for hours!
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Focus fire! One of ours down. Come on, you got this. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? My eyes!
He's here somewhere.
God damn it! Is anybody out there? Somebody help me! I've been locked in here for hours!
They must have tossed the keys here somewhere.
That's 30.
Thanks for having our back.
Finally. Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Is what's up. So that SMG I dropped earlier, you should be able to use it.
Okay. I just need one more green. I just need something close by.
I dropped some items here.
Alright. I grabbed it.
The JTF could be anywhere, honestly.
I marked one right there. We'll pick that up.
This battalion is the only family I need.
And then once when I knock out this last green one, go finish upgrading.
Well, it looks like someone's not too happy with you, or they're jealous of what we've got here. Either way, they sent some elite unit. Romeo Squad? That can't be right, can it? Anyway, Romeo Squad is shooting up the place. People are getting hurt, and they're making a hell of a mess.
Hey, I told you not to leave the camp.
I couldn't take it anymore, okay? I had to get out.
Guess I'll be alive a little while longer.
Go! Now! Weapons up!
Taking him down!
We got Tango! Open fire!
Wipe him out!
Get on!
Did he just slide cancel on me?
Yes.
Sad to see Manhattan like this.
We're shining more what JTF is planning.
What? Target's wounded. Target's in cover. Oh shit!
To the last man, assholes!
Hold on, catching up. There's some item on the ground.
Hmm?
I said I'm catching up. There's some item on the ground I didn't see.
Yeah.
That's the end of that. Slow day around here. Word is, JTF's fucked.
Area
Looking
secure.
to talk terms.
Gotta end this JTF bullshit that keeps happening.
Remember, the Last Man Battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside after dark.
Dispatch to patrol. The East 46th pumping station just went offline. Be advised cleaners have been seen in the area. Proceed with caution.
All right.
Patient with this. Cleaning isn't good enough. We need Burn it out. Give us an opportunity.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Ready to play. Remember why you're here.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Hey, don't ease up. This is our chance. Force them into my range. Heads up, burn!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Get the job done, guys. That only burns for a minute.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Going in.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Oh, the other way. Alright.
Water pressure's back to normal. We're good
Back
for
to
now.
the White House.
Thanks.
Well, not White House, but base.
Yep. Just gonna grab this item here upstairs.
Alright. Alright, let's see how to.
That was just it?
Mm-hmm.
Go back and see if I can get some of this leveling again.
Now entering a safe area.
Let's pepper it in. Yeah, 39.
Wish I could get out there myself.
These two are
on
the mission, like all the like the story missions encounters is done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what's up.
The only thing I got left to do is to finish collecting the green and blue ones and a few yellows. The side missions ain't done, but I'm pretty much done, like in the sense of leveling up, right? All I need is gear.
Okay, so yeah, you still got event stuff.
Okay.
And then it seems like you still got some more, but I don't know if these are like side missions or yeah, they seem to be like side missions because I see here assault the strongholds, blue, and then there's yeah. So these are some of the extra, I guess, stuff that will help you get levels and experience.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done all of these, so yeah, I have a check mark on the side.
Yeah. World Tier just won up.
And yeah, so I'm gonna switch back to Division 2.
Okay.
And no problem. And I'm not sure if you have a chance, if you can spend a few minutes. I think if you go to the terminal, there's like a global event going on. So if it's to your fancy, you might want to activate it or participate in it to earn extra gear and XP and stuff like that, because the global events also got a global events vendor. So yeah, just make sure you check that out before you leave the terminal, if you haven't already. That is, because yeah, man, there could be something there that's useful.
And I can get rid of all this junk. Has been covered. Yes. Give it all this level stuff.
Here, come on. Oh, I did. Okay, well, it's kind of strange. Okay. And if it didn't update to anybody watching, please let me know. Try to update the title here, and it seems like it didn't work. Or did it?
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So everything I gotta pick up is gotta be high end.
Yeah, I mean, you still get, some gear that are kind of low, but at the same time, the gear score makes a difference. So again, the higher the gear score, apparently you're supposed to be able to give you more out of your loadout. So depending on what talent it has and whatnot, you want to scale up. Excuse me, you want to scale up your gear. So just like before with the gear score in Div 2, the more you wear gear that has a higher level than what you currently have, than what you currently have equipped, is supposed to boost your stats to find better gear.
Okay.
That's why that SMG that I dropped for you was it had a gear score of 283. So it should be more damaging than a weapon that doesn't have a gear score like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So at least for now, until you can equip that, then you can use what you can. But when you first get a chance to equip those high-end weapons, then yeah, you definitely try out that SMG because it should be high powering just based off of where you're at in the game. And now that more gear that has the score on it should be dropping for you.
Mm-hmm.
If it hasn't already. You should be pretty much good to go. Now the real question is what is actually going to give you those drops, which would be the DLC stuff, Dark Zone, and the global events. So that's why I said
In need of backup.
check your clan events, global events vendor, You could probably even have like a free like cache in there. But each time you complete a mission while that is active, you get those global event caches that are in addition to the proficiency caches.
Oh, they got so I can buy exotics.
Yeah, if you have the cache.
The historian, the centurion. The liberator. What is that?
I think that's like a, isn't that like an assault rifle? Like I know I should be aware, but I'm not really fully aware of all the any exotic that I found or was gifted along the way. I just kept it and threw it in the stash. To be honest, so I'm probably gonna have to like recalibrate and optimize for it to really be nice with it. But again, it's kind of like this, like Div 2. You can find the same weapon, but then again, will all the talents be something that is necessary for your build,
You're right.
That's why, like, as much as you deconstruct stuff, you want to still be selling those low end items because, eventually when you're going to start recalibrating, optimizing for that top tier type stuff, that's when all of that stuff's going to matter.
This is what I live for.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Going for round 2 of my snack. Coming back.
Incoming backup request.
So that's last stand.
So,
So this
my bad. So
global
you,
event?
yeah. So you're saying the Liberator, was this an assault rifle, or was this an
Oh,
LMG?
it's an assault rifle.
I think this is one of the assault rifles that Badass was saying was very good. I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
Should I buy it?
Does it allow you to check the stats on it,
Yeah, I got
or does it have a score? What's the score on it?
as a score, it's 212.
Well, I mean, for right now, if you want to use it, possibly you can. But eventually, to max it, you're gonna have to optimize it eventually.
Oh, so I have to get the Centurion too. Just as far as the talent. Wait a minute, so how many exotics can I have on me? Like, can you put
Your
a
whole build can be exotics.
what?
You told me
I
that.
didn't know.
You told me that.
Did I?
Yeah,
Oh
man.
man.
You told me that. Your whole loadout can be exotic.
Yeah, 'cause if I buy that, that mean I have to buy that pistol too. I didn't know that. I forgot all about this, bro. I'm thinking about it. Each shot grants 5% to next shot damage with the Centurion. Max status 200 kills with the Centurion grants 10% RPM to all weapons for 10 seconds. Ooh. I don't know. I'd rather just find it in the packing. I don't know. Let me start
Hostile control point
swapping
nearby.
some gear out. I
Yo.
can wear any.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you good. I was just checking stuff out.
Oh, okay. Yo, Junior Enemy, what's up, man? How you doing?
But those pieces y'all gave me, like the green set.
Yeah, like the green stuff is more like, at this point it's kind of like below where you are now. So it's kind of like, pick something that's at least gonna help you deal damage, and then guarantee by the time you continue to do like the daily supply drop, the daily mission, those times sometimes those will give you items that'll be beneficial to your loadout. So it'll scale up as you continue to like kill enemies. But because of the global event being active is why I'm saying take a look at what objectives could be a part of that. Because you could get some extra rewards, at least for the time being that you're on. Because I think it's 6 more days before the global event is over.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. You sure can have your whole load out exotic.
See, and this is, one of the reasons why people say, they'd rather stick to Division 1. And again, me not knowing, but after playing Division 1 for a bit, yeah, maybe there could be something to that that's not added on this game, and that's kind of like, are we limited due to this reason? One would say yes, but you know, there's a reason why they didn't want that in this game. You know.
I really wish you could settle these clothes.
Yeah, there's a lot, man. I've been sleeping, bro. Yeah, I'll just have to say and just keep it moving. Yeah, I need to get back on track. So, Junior Enemy, have you done any shepherding? This was kind of the thing I was trying to. I told or I sent Demi a message about, but I know based on what he's doing with the squad and stuff like that, I know it's going to be hard to get him to run something like this. But for expertise purposes, this is very necessary. So, the gameplay has changed within the last 3-4 days since then. So we're still trying to grab resources to boost our expertise. Still trying to save up so we can get some of our stuff to level 30, So it's been a different pace. More Vim. Once again, Junior Enemy with the sub to the channel. More power to you, man. Thank you for the continued support, man. Huge, man, for real. I really appreciate it, man. With that being said, when am I going to catch a Junionomy stream? You know what I'm saying? That's a question I asked a long time ago and I didn't get an answer. Oh, it took a few days to earn the caretaker. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you've had the luck that I've had, yeah, it 9 times out of 10, somebody that I've played this game with before, or a friend of theirs, you know, what I mean, ends up in my matchmaking for shepherding, and it's kind of like So some people have. No, you don't owe me anything, man. Oh, no, man, you don't owe me anything. Bro, I mean, it's you, bro. You've helped me a lot. You know what I'm saying? There was times when it was like, yeah, you know, I gotta wind down because I gotta go, hit the sack for work. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be like, okay, maybe let's put in this last ditch effort to, do some scout mission, and I'll be struggling to figure it out. And then you pop in the stream, yo, you could do this, you could do that, and it's like, so that has been very huge. You know what I'm saying? So since then, I've been able to share that with friends and clan members who are also looking to complete the current scouts. You know what I'm saying? So it goes full circle, brother, man. But like I said before, you've took the time and the effort to pop by my stream. So the real question is when am I going to be able to pop by a Junior Enemy stream? That's what I want to know. Where's the food here? Already. Components, yeah. Maybe this is it here. What's there for the Scout 3?
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation.
How many days we got before that come out?
It'll be when our weekly resets, so Tuesday to Wednesday.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports
Which is
of
tomorrow.
hostile activity in
Tomorrow's
DC
reset.
since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city.
It's pretty interesting.
Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity.
I can't wait for you to start getting some more of those gear sets to drop.
We need you to secure the city.
Brand
Anna
sets.
will help you prioritize the threats.
Oh yeah.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased
Clear
hostile
my
activity
map
in
up, get all
DC
these
since your
collectibles
altercation
and
with the True
stuff
Sons
out
on
there
Roosevelt
too.
Island.
Yeah.
We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Is these blueprints? Weapon kits. Level 1.
Wait.
Yeah, blueprints.
Yeah.
So I can buy all these?
Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
You see, you see how you had those options in the beginning, but it would have been at the current level that you were at. So that's why at least when you get to that 30 level, it's like the max level items that you're grabbing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you didn't like buy it twice, like more than once.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Captain, historian. I don't know about that double trapping. I might get that.
Vital signs critical.
Wow.
Agent incapacitated.
Wow. These guys really don't want me using the specialization on them.
That's the calibration station. Optimization. What is this? No, resistant leaderboard. What is this? No.
Yeah, maybe it's the time of day or night. That's why this thing is it's happening so smoothly.
Man, I ain't never been this far in this game. Like, I just completed the mission and that was it. All that extra stuff, never seen it. Besides the few exotics.
Yeah, that means, yo, if the people you was running the game with at the time was into the DLC stuff, yeah, could have really had some different type of stuff. Like more like high end gears.
Yeah, let me go ahead and knock out at least the leftover side missions, and then I'm gonna work on, yeah. Shield.
know that under General Ridgway, things at Roosevelt Island got out of hand.
Certain Brooklyn bounties reward infrastructure key cards. That's what I thought. And you're talking about these, well, will it show that here? Danvers? Is that the Danvers cards? I can't even remember the name of this thing.
I can bump my tier up to tier 3.
Yeah, I think you can bump it up to World Tier 5. Resource keys? Okay. Oh, shoot, I don't have... I'm not on my main right now, so... But yeah, tell me more about these Brooklyn Bounties reward keys. Tell me more. I'd have to check that out when I get the chance. But I know I'm not gonna... Okay, maybe I'm confusing those cards for keys. But yeah. I gotta pay attention to that, honestly. I know you have ad right now, so I'll wait till you're out of the ad, Deuteronomy. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look into that when I have the chance. Unless if they're like some crates that they're gonna put in the map. Yeah, not on this character though, but maybe you're right. I probably might have a couple.
Agent. Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
This is crazy.
What happened?
Yeah, this build. I'm at, this says level 32 on the world tiers.
I think once you complete all of the main mission, I think you should be able to bump your global difficulty to world tier 5.
So how can I tell what level I'm at?
How you can tell what level you are? Yeah, man. I don't know if this is based off of the level of the items that you pick up.
Another agent has joined.
That doesn't even make sense. I mean, I can't. I don't know if you view your character like before you check the loadouts and stuff. I'm not sure if that's where you see it. Again, don't quote me on that.
No, I see it. I gotta go back down to one first and then work my way up. Oh, it tells you so between. Okay, hold on. So right now I'm at a low score. The stuff y'all gave me is 278, but I'm lower than that.
Yeah.
So I gotta stick to the tier.
So will it let you equip those items or no? Or is it still too high?
Yeah, it'll let me equip them.
Right, but you do realize that because of the score being what that is, it actually boosts your overall loadout versus like another weapon you have equipped that doesn't have the, yeah. So that's why I made sure, like, if there was a chance, if I had any of those years, that you could have held onto it until you get to the end, and then you can actually equip it for the time being. So now you see why I was trying to drop you those gears, but when you said you couldn't see it, that's when I was like, man, that hurts. Because that easily could have been like a setup, you know what I mean? To at least start the game with, right?
Yeah, I get it now.
So like even the same, like, you know, green pieces like strikers, you could find a piece of gear that's like 212, you know what I'm saying? And then you can find another piece of gear that has like 270, but will the stats on it be what you need? And if the lower tier has the ones that you need, then you have to either run the risk of holding on to it and hoping you're going to get something better, or you're going to have to, save it and then stack up a lot of resources to then optimize, like, you know what I mean, to fix it, like. So yeah, at Division Tech, stuff like that is something.
Yeah, it's coming back to me.
What's going on there? I realize how and why it's like a serious grizzle, that game, that Division 1 game. Oh, you've been grinding for those every day, Junior Anime? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into those bounties because I don't know what kind of difficulty those bounties are, but I notice every now and then in Brooklyn I be getting these normal bounties. I understand the challenging, but sometimes I'll be getting normal bounties and hard bounties, but I don't really do any of those. Well, I basically completed all of my normal bounties, so I'm not sure where there's generating from. So, like, what level of those bounties are they? Are they heroics, or does it does it alternate? Challenging, right? Okay. Because I've seen there's I got about 4 or 5 scattered across Brooklyn. So like right now, for example, like when I was on my primary, I hit up the random call for backup and then I'd run around and do some activity. So I cleared my normal bounties. So I'm gonna check those challenging bounties when I get a chance. If they're still there, that is.
An agent is no longer in your group.
What was that? Man, I just took damage from something.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Another agent is now in your group. Backup has arrived.
Yeah, we already got rank 1. Almost there. Got a couple of points on heading to rank 1.
Yeah, time for a little payback.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious. Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
You got me thinking now about these keys.
Airborne. Airborne toxins at unsafe
I wonder if there could be like some different crates
air filter function
that you can open up that require
acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Very serious. Striker with magazine size would definitely be, yeah, I can see what he's trying to do.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Decap.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
You have left.
Okay, no problem, Junior. Whenever you gain any sort of info on it, then let me know. Because I mean, every now and then I'd be looking at the bounties, thinking like, sometimes how do I even get them? Obviously from projects, but outside the projects, hostage rescue, public execution, you know, Sometimes I start to think maybe if it's when I'm helping someone in a different map, regardless of their global difficulty, it'll still register to me that that I can collect the bounty. So maybe it just stacks over time. But I mean, it's like doesn't it reset every week? Because I know sometimes I can rack up a lot of bounties in one area, and then next thing you know, they're not there.
Man, if I would have known all this, like to really dive into this game like that, I should have stayed on here.
Hmm.
I wouldn't even bought Division 2.
I mean, DLC wise, there's a lot of stuff to like get into. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work to get your build done up. What I'm noticing thus far, and again, I picked up pieces, and it just recently, I was able to optimize 3 pieces of gear, and I was broke, meaning I didn't have any division tech. 3 pieces of green gear from a set. That's all I could do. So, got to go back and grind to get more division tech. But I gotta follow the formula, or a formula.
Yeah, stack up until you can't stack no more.
Yeah, and then again, you kind of have to get selective with, I guess, your first good build. You know what I mean? And then in that way, it could be like a template for any other builds you put together. As far as it being proficient, or not proficient, but being recalibrated and optimized to its max.
Yeah, about to have me up all night though. For all day. And the cool thing is this grind ain't as hard as the one on Division 2.
You see, because I'm not really familiar with what it takes to get division tech like regularly, quickly, and in large amounts, I wouldn't know. Like, the way I'm even thinking of it is like, with the global difficulty, you adding directives, would that have anything to do with how much division tech you get if you're in the light zone? Whereas obviously in the dark zone, it's set a certain way, right? But it's kind of like you have to run through it, let it reset. And I don't know if it's a daily reset or if it resets after, like, based on server. Like, if you switch servers, would it reset then? You know what I'm saying? You got me curious. I'm gonna check it out, but I'm gonna grab a different piece of gear for my backpack.
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I have to sort through all of these gear pieces. This isn't even what I can put on my main character. You know what I'm saying? So I'll put another 3-4 builds into my stash and that's it. That's a wrap. I thought I had a. I guess I don't. I could have swore I thought I kept a Bellstone. Excuse me. Well, that just makes it so much more better.
Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
I'm gonna put that perfect bloodsucker on my new character. I liked it when I was using it previously, but it's just like I wasn't gonna keep that. Since we have some crit chance and crit damage stacking. Okay, so let's quickly fast travel to Brooklyn. I want to take a look at these bounty names and see what it is you'd be talking about. And then I'm going to jump back and continue this SHD movement.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So pretty much like you see, like this here. How did I get these? I could have swore I cleared all my normal bounties. Like this should not be here. So I don't know if this is part of a... because the daily reset would have like an orange like I don't know if it's a diamond color next to it, and then the baby blue / turquoise color would be the clan bounty, and that's not here, right? Otherwise, the color would be different. As you can see here, none of these control points have been taken over yet.
Ooh.
Bless you. Yay.
That's
So yeah, pretty much this is where I'm at. I mean, because I did a couple of public executions, I have a couple of heroics, but the challenging one here, I'm not sure. Unless if it was through matchmaking, but I'm kind of finding these normal bounties suspicious here. Unless if it was a public execution on, it's kind of like a daily thing. Because why is there a timer on it? Or unless this is what you're referring to, challenging, right? Firebugs could probably be something. Maybe these are what you're talking about, because this one's also challenging. It would have showed in rewards. Oh, okay. So yeah, let me check. You said okay, I have 6 infrastructure key cards. Okay. Okay. Let's do a little bit of something. Infrastructure key cards, but then yet it's funny how you type in something, but then yet it gives you so much information on the stuff that you're not actually looking for. Shout out Kool-Aid Man 100X. Yeah, I like that. I like that cover. Okay. Okay. Well, it only seems like there's one video, like very few people have actual video. Okay, so I guess these infrastructure key cards open up certain doors, you know, when you try to go into certain areas. Like maybe they have to do with some underground, you know, hmm. If we were in Brooklyn, we had to go into the underground to collect some stuff. Um, but I don't know if those doors are actually part of the infrastructure. And I think from what I'm watching here, I think some of those unlock areas to a place where you can possibly get a collectible. Yeah, I'd have to do some roaming. Yeah, it's not really. I'm guessing it's just for some unexplored areas that have, you know, doors that require keys. But I'd have to really like spend time to look around because I'm trying to take a gander here at what I'm watching. But I don't want to display that or make the play the audio. Looks like there's gonna have to be a different type of free roaming in Brooklyn when I get the chance. So yeah, maybe if I remember, I'll leave my character here in Brooklyn, my main, and then hopefully when I swap back to it, I'll remember. Huh. Pretty interesting. Yeah, pretty much from what I'm seeing here, yeah, it's like some areas of Brooklyn have some sort of locks. And from what I remember, you know, it's kind of like stuck behind like some sort of yellow lines, you know, electrical panels type stuff. And we've unlocked certain doors through that
Agent,
way,
I need
but
to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Excuse me.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, difficult to say exactly what this is doing here. Like, there's no like written info, you know what I'm saying? It's all like videos, but then need to reconfirm some of these sources. African Ninja, what's up, man? This isn't something to, you know, grasp at, you feel me? This is just a temporal build, you know what I'm saying? We are farming shepherd levels, you feel me? So I'm running tip of the spear with my chameleon. So this is non-existent. You know what I mean? The pistol and the SMG is non-existent. So I'm running a 4-piece, you know what I mean, for the specialization buff. And because my modifiers have a little bit of specialization, signature weapon damage again. Loaded up and best kind of defense. And I was running this backpack, but I'm like, it's not maxed rolls, so I'm missing some crit from there. So based on everything I'm rocking, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of strange that one piece doesn't work, you know, but everything else does. So now that we've got something that will help us survive, because again, I haven't pumped anything into my defense or my utility, so we are strictly there for damage by self with weapon. So here we are. Because of global modifiers, I don't have any mods, so the global modifier is giving me some nice crit chance and some decent crit damage. Right? And then given when the buffs from adaptive instincts kicks in, then I'll get some extra, you know, and then when the modifiers also continue to, you know, kick in, you know what I mean, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, right? That's also going to add on. So, yeah. Damage over time.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Agent down.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Priority objective available.
Sending intro.
That's a preposterous allegation. It's downright laughable.
Trying to hook around.
I hear you.
Oh, you guys has his back to the enemies right in front. Don't do that, man.
While I'm flattered by these very creative monikers, I am just a woman. A daddy's girl who wanted to build upon the legacy I inherited. I grew up wealthy. A woman of privilege. My childhood was not what I would necessarily characterize as a happy one. I spent most of my adolescence in a Swiss boarding school, which absolutely certain advantages of life.
Progress resumed.
Contact. Heading in. You're gonna have to reload soon.
Manual override required.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it. Like at the castle, we built this aquaponics system. It's indoors. It uses solar, wind, and hydropower. So it's super clean. Water either goes through a filter where we collect the food and use it in the outdoor.
No one killed my buddy.
Anyone got some spare armor?
Hostile control point identified.
This area is dropping worker in Harris. Oh, yeah. So I guess that's gonna be the mission to run, eh? Ah, now I see. Okay, so now safe house location is gonna have to change now.
An agent needs assistance. Civilians in distress.
This is a joke!
See what it do here, man. Now we are 4 out of 15. So this hopefully should give me 6 out of 15. If I get endorsed, that is.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment,
So
and
it's-
eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Brazos here, but then Walker and Harris is in this area, man.
I could do this all day.
Airbird, coming in! Getting chewed up! Got a casualty here!
Agent down.
Watch your fire! I'm on this way!
There we go.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Magazine size with magazine size with magazine size. For a rifle, that would be dangerous. What?
Heavy contact here.
I see them.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. It's always something delayed drops. Oh man. When did this item even drop? Right.
On you. I'll get to you. Proceeding.
Endorsement received.
duty.
Sending the UAVs.
Got your back. What do you see? I'm getting eaten up here. I'm dry.
So far, so good.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish, C, under attack. Satellite dish, B, under attack. Satellite dish, A, under attack. Satellite dish, B, under attack. Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
So far, so good, Zero.
Oh yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to work this build to my advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a brand set going. I'm gonna have to get a lot of stuff on.
Just make sure the gear is actually helpful for your firearms. Because I was wearing some pieces that were buffing electronics, and it's like I'm not even doing skill damage. You know what I mean? So it's just like, ah.
Serious trauma detected.
Enemies on the flank! Reposition, damn it! Right on me!
What?
They got steel! Almost done!
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
This guy just went in a circle just because I did. Funny man. This game is too fun.
Can't move!
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
So you see, because he's not standing in the right spot, you see the game didn't give him the chance to hit the laptop. You see how weird that is? So why would it give you the option to press square if you're not in the right spot? Yeah, of course. Oh, I actually caught somebody on fire.
Yeah, let me go and get up. I'm not staying on it.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up on how to do this, so I'll catch you later.
Okay, man. You take it easy.
You too.
Alright, man. Peace.
An agent has left your group.
Once again, thanking you all very much for
Safe area entered.
tuning in with your boy P Double. Chilling sessions with your boy. You know what I'm saying? We just vibing, you know? Okay. Every now and then now I'm making sure to check that my mic, I didn't mute it accidentally, so. Yeah. So again, y'all see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? After a certain level, you're not getting certain rewards. So we are trying to get more out of our run here. So all of these levels should have been on just one, but we've managed to get some of our much needed items, you know, blueprints. So this has been the way we've been managing for the time being. Once again, don't forget to tell a friend how we gets it in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X, YouTube, and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy. Chillin' Sessions. This isn't bad.
Agent requesting backup. Accepting backup request.
Nope. Thing too is when this is giving me some nice items, I wanna show you something. Now, it's not anything spectacular, but I was just surprised that even when I play heroic, I don't get this item. But since oh, since making a new character, I've been getting some nice items too, that I could actually use. So, for example, if I'm feeling froggy, you know what I'm saying, there'll come a point where I'll be using such a chess piece like this, and it's only because I found it farming with the new character. Something like this has not dropped for me at all since playing heroic. So, for example, something like this dropped, and depending on which way I want to go, I am going to go all red. So I'll put crit damage on this, and to add extra crit damage as a brand set bonus in any build is always nice. You know what I'm saying? So that's not something that I found doing heroic stuff. So hey, this is working through the shepherding. So now that I am low on some resource here, I've yet to receive any.
An aquaponic system. So we're now raising fish to make fertilizer.
Oh, backpacks.
Agent, priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Reinforcements en route.
How does it feel?
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
No way!
Agent down.
See? Turret!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
In the wrong damn place.
This armor is finished. I'm ready. They're bleeding now.
You gotta move! Grenade! Blood, man! I'm back!
Serious trauma detected.
Like, how though?
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Man. Foolishness.
An agent needs assistance.
Hey, how much longer do you think you'll live to? Shield won't protect that side. Deploy support drone. You see me hit? Fallen won't be forgotten.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Take care of it. Don't let it get you. Give me a second here.
supply convoy nearby.
Gotta reload. Turn him up, baby.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Are you for real?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm here. I'm gonna try and move.
Getting ugly.
Moving in for cover.
Agent down.
You can count on me. I got your back.
Destroy that. Now they're screwed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
My goodness. Destroy that thing.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there. Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Won't be much longer. The stream will be ending. Once again, thank you all very much for taking the time and the efforts to hit me up, you know what I'm saying, in the chat.
No longer in your group.
And thank you again for the support on Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and Trovo. It really means a lot.
Damn. I kind of wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep out here. I don't know how someone could do this for a living.
Once again, on Trovo, I want to say big shout out to Massey, Steffi Game, Zeb Chuck D, Audience 20, Baby, Abby Ramsey Official. You know what I mean? For taking the time to host your boy on Trovo. Thanks for all of that support. Again, on the platform I have not used ever, and since using it, you know, it has been very helpful. The mini games have been very helpful when I've tuned into people's streams. So it's also a nice addition, something different. So yeah, thank you very much for that. About 20 minutes, we'll hit our stream marker. So we'll be ending the stream very shortly. I did want to get at least A level. But it seems like we still got a ways to go. So I'm pretty sure after this mission, then yeah, we'll be able to. Imagine if I get strongholds, Roosevelt Island. almost.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will
Obviously,
do
I can't
serious
take
damage
Brooklyn.
to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived. Another agent is now in your group.
Ooh, yeah.
You have received an endorsement.
Nice.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Farm secret.
distance.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
The defense from this from the watch points, I realize how easy it is to take damage, not recover from it.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. Help me, please! These guys are insane! You have to get me out of here. Get to safety!
Those outside themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
We're almost about to hit our threshold marker. So after the priority objective, then we'll do our matchmaking for backup. I think, yeah, we need 2 more times. So we get that level and then the stream will be officially over. So again, thank you for tuning in with P Double the All-Star. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to tell a friend how he gets it in. You know, chilling sessions. Even though we're not on schedule, we're on time.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Medical assistance needed.
Range, you see.
Serious trauma detected.
So I guess it's this passive modifier that gives me my armor back. So I still don't seem to get it. I think I'm at the overcharge, so it's kind of like it bounced my armor right after losing it.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Firearms and stamina.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore.
Gain 2.5
Someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emily gets
headshot
away,
damage
finding her
for
isn't gonna be
every.
easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Okay, that's headshot damage.
Find a way
But
to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
gain bonus armor for every 300. Okay, yeah, I see. So. Yeah. Makes sense.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
AoE damage.
Grenade! Grenade! Damn tech's trying to kill me!
An agent needs assistance.
Going for it!
Range. Using a specialization after all.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Finish them now!
You're lucky right there.
Agent down.
Well, they're not shooting! You'll never take control again! Destroy DC!
An agent needs assistance.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are gonna be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse.
And,
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. We got two more levels to gain before ending the stream. So again, we will be right back to Grizzle. Just for a few more minutes. All right, one moment, please.
Safe area detected.
Alright, we grinding, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a very good effort as of late. Let me see something. Maybe I keep one of these. One holster. One knee pad. One glove. One mask. One chest piece. And one backpack. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. So now that'll be what I'll use to. Yeah. Maybe I keep this here. And that way I could just swap it for this weapon, and then that's it. Hopefully I remember. Oh, wait, smart cover? What is this? Duration for smart cover and radius for smart cover. Okay. Almost didn't see that. Okay, so smart cover. Where's my stash? Yeah. Can I put this in the stash? I just picked up smart cover attachments. Oh, maybe because I don't have the skill equipped. That's very odd. See, it shows I have 2. Okay. Assault rifles. Then again, because I don't have. Yeah, that's right. Because I didn't go to Brooklyn. Okay, it's all right. That's why I want you up there. Man, so that means. Wow, I may have missed out. Well, they weren't maxed out attachments anyway, but still. Out of 15, and then 15 out of 15, yeah? I know where we'll work. Let's go and grab some resources. That always works.
Guard duty smells like bullshit to me. Holy hell! You ain't getting out of here alive. Get firing! Setting up the hurry. Whoa!
That's close enough!
Taking a line on it.
Firing at Tango. Grenade! Watch out!
Sight! Gonna finish off that agent.
We just took a casualty.
You see, right when I'm trying to go, it always works every time.
you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Eyes on that roof! Get to cover! Gotta move! Drones after me!
Another agent has joined your group. Backup has arrived.
Seeker's target! Something for ya! Get the fuck away from me! Go first! It's down! Get on that support gun! Drop! Get to cover! Grenade! Take off the suppressor!
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it! All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Tom Clancy's The Division 2.
I see a drone!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow.
Critical. Agent down.
You're dead. One of ours is down.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here? Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help the cattle pound.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Ooh, pit damage. Yo, look how many cash. I think I had like 14, so got 3 cash. Yeah, that's really crazy though.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
An exotic, let's go. What is it?
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it's okay. They don't go for an hour, brother.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us.
Now I see. When it's non-invaded, the ammo crates and things are there, but when it's invaded, it's not here. I wonder why.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Looks like a Grupo glove that could be nice. Okay, let's hurry it up before they take me out the elevator. I have to open up these catches just to create some space here.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on
Yo,
us.
what's up, Pop Gaming? How you doing?
I can't tell you how relieved I am.
Still grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. It's like I should have ended the stream, but I wanted to get a level for Shade, and it seems like we got it. Yeah.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay. So because you have entered the chat, we are going to attempt to shepherd one last time instead of ending it just now. So yeah, we're gonna try to showcase it just a little bit more, and then we'll be on our way out. Hope you've also been grinding those levels, shepherding, and others. It's all good, man. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Right back at you, you know what I'm saying? Likewise. You know, we're just enthusiasts, you know what I'm saying? You know, I played this game for a long time, and after 3-4 years, it dawned on me that there was a Division 1, right? So, you know, there's a lot of games that I just didn't give any opportunity. So I just hovered around a few games at a time, and this was just one of them. But yeah, man, appreciate the positive support. Once again, big shout out Pop Gaming. You know what I mean? Gotta see if I can even put that in the chat. Gotta enter that. Yeah, man. For some reason, I typed in your name and I didn't seem to find it pop up. Yes, I made sure I supported back on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate that. But like I said before, this is just something over time. You know, it's not really something that I got recently, or you know. Now let's not forget, there's a lot of people that decided to play Division 2 when there was other games they were interested in. And majority of that time, I was still doing this game. When I was fresh to this game, I was still doing a bit of Zombie Army, Zombie Army 4, Dead War. I did a little Sniper Elite 5. It's like that, but okay, we'll pass. It's not something I need. But yeah, I mean, I've hovered around other games, for the time being, but because I was stuck on Call of Duty for a very long time, 6 years, 7 years ago and beyond. So since then, I've actually taken the the time to appreciate other games. I've had a couple of friends suggest other games to me, but at the time, one would have what you say tunnel vision. So it's just Call of Duty, and then finally, when I started to open up, Horizons, I ended up playing such games like Fortnite, Save the World, a little bit of Dauntless. What else? I don't really have a big catalog, so Path of Exile from a long time ago, and I mean some titles just to show you what I've hovered around, but mainly I've stuck between this game, First Ascendant, Division 2, The Division when Division 2 servers go down, So those are where that's where I circulate around. As far as this game is concerned, man, I've taken advantage of every global event. When I get my last reward, I still go back, and get some more stars. And, by the time it's over, I got enough to buy, 10, 12 exotic components. Mind you, this is something that's like in addition to exotics that are dropping per mission, per activity. If you're in a full group, these things do have a factor to them. Yeah, that's being real nice. You saying that, yeah, you're being nice about it. And it's just like, sometimes when you really get into the game, or a game, it's just like the vibe is different, you know what I'm saying? And, I can't say exactly the type of setup, but like, I knew, I didn't really know the gear like that. Excuse me, I didn't really know the weapons like that. So, for example, I would have, 6 please blues, on a set of, on my loadouts. For example, I'd have like blue cores, something that would have like hazard and health or something. And then I'd use a sniper rifle because I'd be trying to, target the enemies at long range because I knew up close I didn't have enough damage to take them out. So by the time they made it towards me, I would have dealt enough damage to kind of, take them out. But that's not the way, I've discovered how to play. So some things are based on chance, and other things are, a little bit more based on what you actually do or don't do in the game. So, oh, you're supposed to fast travel here. Came a long way, man. I still remember when they said they were gonna drop, Warlords of New York. I remember getting stuck. You know what I mean? You couldn't even fast travel back to DC unless you completed and it was like bands were stuck. People would call for backup, and sometimes people wouldn't even join because they knew, or if they ended up accepting the call, they'd get stuck as well. So, yeah, it's it was a time to be alive, as far as you were someone that's Division 2 enthusiasts, Yeah, it's amazing. I can't really say like I'm a lore guy, but for what it's worth, you can appreciate the layouts, the visuals, One can picture themselves being an agent, putting themselves, behind enemy lines. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of fancy weapons. Big shout out to Hell No. Thanks for the support on Twitch. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that. Good looking out, Hell No. Hey, what's up? You're right about that. Pro gaming, pop gaming. Not enough time. Yeah, that's 100, man. All right, so last one for the stream. So again, if I stand here, nothing's gonna happen. But let me say, let's go for some resource. You know what I mean? For the third time now, let's go get some water. You know what I'm saying? And let's see what happens. Will I even get to do that? All right. So the objective here is we get pulled into a call for backup, and then we get a 2 out of 7, maybe a 1 out of 7 or a 2 out of 7, and then the stream is officially over. We've hit our 8-hour interval, our threshold, so we're pretty much just lounging for the time being. Uh-oh. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, man. But I mean, a lot of people are posting, stuff. So there's always something fresh, depending on, what your angle is, how you, what you're, how you feel about the game. Because, people can mention builds, but then again, if it doesn't fit your play style, then is the build really for you? But you gotta tweak it a certain way, right? Just fits just right for you, So that's also another aspect of the game that, really piques at one's curiosity,
Gardeners and botanical gardens to make the plants grow, huh? Definitely. I'm tired of getting this midnight watch.
Yeah, man, appreciate that. Oh, you left with a. Okay, you have a OP Scorpio build. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, so like, are you? So when you say you haven't played in a long time, so like, are you familiar with like expertise and all of that? Just make sure you. Oh, what the heck? Am I firing? Just make sure you check. Hold on, what is this here? No, it's not that. You probably took it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you check this. What is it? Like the new stuff in the game, like Descent, Nemesis. You know what I'm saying? Expertising. You know what I mean? In case if you want to do any, PvP stuff like Dark Zone, or even, in a light zone, now things have been improved where if you have gear and if you put armor, you know what I'm saying, when it's expertise, you can upgrade how much percentage armor on the gear to boost the stats. The same thing with weapons. Once you fully make an item, like in terms of a weapon proficient, you can then upgrade it to have additional, percent damage. So there's a lot of that going on right now. And, we have global modifiers that have been added from the journeys. So the reward for completing some of the challenges are what give you the chance to utilize the modifiers, which is also something that helps boost your weapon damage or, your, hazard protection. So there's a lot of that going on. But what I would say, since you're, returning player, if I were you, make sure you pay attention to your event timeline and make sure that you're participating. And then you make sure that you do your priority objectives. Depending on what you need. If it's experience, try to see if you can get Stronghold as XP as reward. If you get exotics, by all means, go for them if you want at your own pace. Even if to make it shorter, you scale down the difficulty, but just to get the reward. But if you're chasing levels, then you want XP, Stronghold. Put a couple of directives on. Try to see if you can even get a full group, right? So there's a lot of combinations you can do. One thing that I would suggest, depending on if you're a marksman rifle guy or a rifle type of guy, or should I say player, just in case if there's any women that may be watching that also are enthusiasts. But there is a certain build you can. Oh, I don't have that character. I'm not even on my main character. But pretty much there's like a headshot build that's very popular for PvE content that you can dominate solo or, within a group. So, depending on what your playstyle is, there's definitely something to try and diversify. And that's what makes me, stick to the game. You see? As soon as I made sure to pass through, to grab something I needed. You see the game just like yank. Yeah, man. I mean, right now it's like because we got the DLC that dropped, so everybody's, you know, doing the Brooklyn thing. You know, I would also suggest, you know, taking a look at your commendation score. So the higher your commendation score is, supposedly the better drops, the better loot drops, aka God roll type of drops. So try to see if you can also boost up your commendation score, because that will also help you a lot, or it should help you a lot, I should say.
Agent down.
We just lost someone!
Good work in there. We put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
Sorry, when you say how do you do that? What do you, sorry, can you go a little further than that? What do you mean? How do you do what exactly? You see that thing? I don't know. I didn't get what you're talking about. Was it from the expertise thing or? Yeah. Oh yeah, the commendation. Yeah, oh, let me tell you. Like when I play, like when I'm solo, sometimes yeah, I get drops. But then there's certain people that end up in my group that even like just because I'm in the group with them, then certain items will be dropping, and it's like, yo, how? You know what I'm saying? But then when I'm really trying to get these drops, yeah, it'd be dangerous, man. I don't get anything. So let me quickly do this before this player starts moving here. So you go over to commendation, and then there'll be like certain things like when you do missions, it'll be like, oh, open up 10 loot boxes, which could mean grenades, armor kit boxes, loot boxes that give rewards like materials. So, you know, for example, you go to review progression. You don't really have to review progression, but just check if you have anything complete. So then you would check under completed, just to make sure if there's anything you've already done you may not have been aware, you claim it. And then by claiming it, it will boost up your score. So make sure you check them out. If you want, toggle it as, you know, the activity feed as on here, so you can see a little bit on the left-hand side. And then anything that you're close to completing, you can just check it via the progress. You know, and then the more you claim those, the more you do your priority objectives, the more you scale into, you know, doing your expertise. It's a lot of stuff to do at the same time, but you have to start somewhere. You know, you have to start somewhere. So if you're not really at max expertise, I always be telling everybody, you know, start with your expertise. You know, what also helps is wear the gear that you're going to make proficient. You know, if you know that there's a certain skill you like using, you know, use it last. Put the skills on that you don't like using, and then donate to that skill. So as you're using it and you donate to it, you make it proficient faster. That also is helpful. Another tip that I will also tell people in this game is because you're always gonna deconstruct gear and weapons, and that is going to give you right here receiver components for salvage. Okay, wait. Crafting material used for base of a weapon. So anytime you deconstruct weapons, it becomes receiver components, and anytime you deconstruct gear, it becomes protective fabric. So if you're maxed out at quadruple 9, you're not going to get any more when you deconstruct. So what you do is, if you can spare, you know, you spend about 2,000. So for example, let me I can't do this because I don't have an item to level up. But pretty much you know, you go over to any item. Let me see what I'm wearing here. I'm wearing Bloodsucker, right? Okay, so for example, we go over to expertise, and then we would go over to the Bloodsucker backpack, which would be Liquid Engineer, and then there would be a bunch of like different sort of resources. If it isn't proficient, that is, then you would have to donate resource, but I don't have that option here. So what you would do is that you would click the button for the resource, and then all of your materials would pull up. Right, like all of these materials would pull up, all of these. And at that point, you would then spend about 2,000 of the components and 2,000 of the fabric, because you're going to always deconstruct weapons and gear, and you're going to always deconstruct gear mods. And this is also another sought after material to pump into your items to make proficient. You know what I'm saying? You're always going to end up deconstructing gear mods that are not god rolled. So yeah, that's what I would suggest, in addition to wearing the item. And to make it easier to donate, you know what I'm saying, if you got a whole bunch of trash, you know what I'm saying, you would go to the vendor, and then you would just go over to the inventory slots, and anything that you picked up recently will show up here. You just click the button to mark as junk, and then you would go over to the expertise, and then you see the option here, donate all junk. But because I'm maxed out on everything here, there's nothing for me to donate to. So even if I was to do this, it's nothing really happens for me. So because I've already maxed out on my expertise. So yeah, there's a lot to you know, but you know, once you get the ball rolling, it's a wrap, you know. I think I'm gonna get kicked. It's empty in the stash. So we're on the eve of our 3 times XP event. So the global events would be SHD Exposed. We got Dark Zone events, and we got Hollywood. Kenley College. Running through Kenley College can also be nice. You can get a lot of keys to open up crates and stuff like that. So I mean, times have changed. You know, the game has developed a lot over time. So yeah, it's all good, man. Trying to see what what our next task is going to be here. I think I'm probably gonna have to leave the group. SBT's masterclass. Papa, yeah, you appreciate that, man. I mean, it's a lot, man. It's a lot to digest. Like, you know, it's not just something that you can just pick up and then go, right? Like, a lot of plus and minuses are a factor. You know what I'm saying? And that's just to be able to manage going through something without losing, you know, or having to repeat it multiple times. Like legendary missions, for example. Many times we've been in situations where we've had group wipe just from small mistakes, you know, but it can be costly. Then again, it also depends on the kind of builds, you know, you want to, you know, so a lot of things do depend. Playstyle is definitely the first, you know, because it's from your own point of view, you know, how you like to play and how the enemy will react to what you're doing. You know, each time that I put on Eclipse Protocol and I use the Jammer Pulse, you know, I get aggro like crazy. It's only because that pulse really does some damage to the enemies when you have a Vile Mask. So it's like extra damage over time. So right away the enemy reacts based on what you're wearing. It's always like a counter to what you got. But that's what I mean. I'm not going front, man. That's how I saw the game. Like the campaign, you know, it's like you learn to do stuff. And the thing too, I have to admit, the thing I've been sleeping on is, you know, over time we've gotten used to our, you know, damage builds. Like even this, like this was like very new to me. Like I didn't know, you know, 4 piece bonus, you know, 3 piece bonus. So, you know, even when I started playing the game, I looked at this, I'm like, yo, wearing 1 piece gives armor regen. Okay. So what else can I add to this? You know, how much does my build, you know, what impact do I have when I wear 2 of the same high end, 3 of the same high end? So I used to put builds together where it was 3 Fenris, you know, 3 Cheska. Then I'd go back and look at the stats just to see like, oh, you know, I get this much crit chance, this much crit damage. Like I used to do a lot of that, right? But at the same time, it's like you can sit here and use analytic, fine. But when you get out in the field, it's not going to be exactly what you might imagine because, yeah, the numbers do not lie. But at the same time, if the enemies target you a lot more, then it's probably because of what you're wearing. You know what I mean? They know that you're gonna deal some sort of damage, so they'll try to get you out of the picture, you know, as quick as possible. It's a real adventure. This game, Like the story mode is it's a real adventure. So okay, where are we now? Oh, okay, activity time. Oh shoot, he actually put. Oh, okay, man's doing activity. All right.
Friendly control point nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles opening a supply drop. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm out of ammo! That ain't it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Supply drop claimed.
DJ Kingston in the building. Perfect time, brother. What's up, man? Are you free? Like, are you gonna be online for a few minutes?
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Okay, okay. No, bro, I'm gonna be ending the stream like just now, but I just wanted to do one more shepherding gain.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
And I've just been shepherding. Yeah, so pretty much what I was trying to say is if you're free to manage, like, if you want to try, if you want to try to run that mission, I'm saying I'm here still. Like right after this this level up here, I'm waiting to get my 2 out of 7, and then I'm gonna end the stream. So if you still want to run that mission, you know what I'm saying, you can try it and run that mission. So it's really disturbing how what happened the other day. So I'm gonna try and get that out. Some things in the game, that they know how to, actively fix right away. But things that benefit player, for example, but things that that go against the player, it seems like take a lot of time to work on it. So.
Your world is done.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And my schedule has been, yeah, again, I won't get into that right now, but, my schedule is all over the place. So that's why each time, I see you online, I try to say what up, when I'm available, at least, just to be like, hey, did you, any updates, you know what I'm saying? So.
Supply drop detected. Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Supply drop claimed. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles are opening a supply drop. Another agent has joined you. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, okay, trying to explore. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to uncover the map. If you haven't adjusted your global difficulty, like if you're oh, okay, you probably did.
Supply drop claimed.
Hey, we got 3 out of 7. Doom, 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 doom.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
Until we meet again. So yeah, we are officially over. All right, man. I'm gonna be on for a little bit. So if you change your mind, DJ, just send me a message. You know what I'm saying? But we are officially done. I want to say thank you all very much for the support. Shoot, man, this is unbelievable. But I'm very grateful for everyone that's that's reached out to me. From day one, kept pushing me forward. Saying keep going, keep going, keep going. More props to you, more positive energy to you. And this is why I say, don't forget to tell a friend how we going in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X, YouTube, and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy. Because we making it go full circle, you know what I'm saying? So, if you're free, tune in, come chill for a few. You know what I'm saying? Enter in the chat. Your part has already been done by doing that. So, shout out to you all for the support and the well wishes, you know what I'm saying? And the positive energy. Keeping it going. So we will see y'all next time. And again, don't forget to pop by, drop some insights that could help someone. You know what I'm saying? It may not be during the live stream, it may be through a past broadcast. It will be helpful to someone. So again, chime in whenever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. We are officially out of here. Okay, DJ, no problem. Thanks, Pop Gaming. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, let me give a final salute to everybody. Since, yes, I said once we get our next points, yeah, we're officially done. So thank you, and we will see you all again soon. Don't forget to tell a friend how we gets it in on Twitch. And if you got Kick X, YouTube, and Trovo, you know what to do. Holla at your boy. And we are gone. Take care, everyone.